Wait, look at this conga line going into Atlanta. It happens almost every single time. You get a whole bunch of planes coming from the northeast. And I'm gonna be honest, Atlanta, they've got that. I mean, I don't know the distance between the planes, but that looks very well spaced. That's a pretty good one there. And then down here in the Tracon, there doesn't seem to be too much going on until this conga line hits the area, which it looks like they've already started to do. And I didn't realize they started the event an hour earlier than a normal event, so I was technically late here to my position. Good luck to anyone that comes into parts G out of Louisville. We're flipping to North Flow, and we are only running the left side right now. Because we got a wind update here, and it's gonna be needed. Alright, Falmouth, Louisville. Gotta let the center know that we're flipping flows. I was supposed to take it, I was assigned it. Been all over the place. Took off with a 10 tailwind, 23 knot crosswind. Yeah, we can't use 2 knot. 2 knot is closed right now. And center hasn't acknowledged me. And we have information Foxtrot. I don't know if Indy Center hears me.
Filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 4,000. 1 German after departure.
Where's the GA Park at SDF?
3721.
All the way at the northeast.
Copy. 7 Echo 5 Star Field, Atlanta via asphalt. Climb 5,000. 14,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure with you in West Squawk 3721.
And readback's correct. Contact me. Ready to taxi.
Call for taxi. Thank you.
Yeah, Falmouth, Louisville.
Departure, UPS 1312 heavy, 2005.
Oof, it's a lot of people.
1325, let me see where you're at here. 1325, 23 right, taxi via Echo, Romeo, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Right, 23 right via Echo, Romeo, Bravo, Bravo 1 for United at 1325, and we have Alpha.
Let's make for that. And FedEx 1647,
you know what you gotta do.
07, way 23 left, clear lane.
Let's start the bingo there.
23 were left for FedEx 1647.
How'd you get that dark mode thing on V-Strips? A dark mode browser plugin.
Approach UPS 1312 heavy.
UPS 1312 heavy, Louisville departure.
1312 heavy, 4,805.
UPS 1312 heavy, roger. Your radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb via departure, UPS 1312 heavy.
Barcodes look funny, I guess. Right, no, it's a bit more advanced than that. And Louisville will be flipping to North Flow here in the next minute or two. Okay, there we go. I just had to tell him.
Center Caravan 577 Echo Foxtrot out of Bravo 3 for taxi.
Winds favor staying south. Well, we flipped it. And it wasn't my decision. I'm just like, whatever. I mean, technically it does favor north very slightly. Let's see here. Yeah, just north slightly, but you know, just got a Bowman update. Visibility's better now. That's good. PS 1312 heavy contact, Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
2822, UPS 1312 heavy.
We're now flipping flows. TAF favors south 2. In these cases, you just watch the real report. Well, I'm not the tower. You know, I could just, you know, advise tower, I guess. I mean, we'll see if we flip it again. Because, like, the crosswind is so crazy and 2-9 is closed. Like, we kind of just got to roll with it, I think. Yeah, they're still doing south in real life. I guess once the wind calms down, then it'll be south flow. But that's like an hour or something away. Maybe. Maybe less. This might just be a freak wind event or something. It's like, I don't even see it here, but both Bowman and Louisville International were reporting high winds. Well, 2-9, here's the thing about 2-9. It's only usable in, like, when it's impossible to use the other two runways. In terms of max crosswind component. Because I know there is a bit of a weather system above Louisville right now. I was outside not too long ago and I heard the thunder. That's probably what this is. Once this passes, then we're good. Who wants me to hydrate? Wait, CFC. Isn't that CanForce? I think that is. Apparently Fourth Works Center is closed. Oh, you guys want to see something here? On VATSIM radar, well, this is the beta version of it at least. The aircraft will update every 5 seconds now instead of like 15 to 30. I mean, look at that. That's smooth. Well, relatively. That's pretty good there. Oh, gosh. Tried the airport dashboard? Not really. Which is kind of weird because I beta test this. I haven't even tried it yet. That, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's cool, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, shoot. Wait, both large? What's that supposed to mean? Because I'd rather want dashboard only. Nice to have in the background. Yeah, yeah. Probably is. The only thing is, I don't need to know about pre-files. I just need like that. But then there's so much extra space. It'd be both large for 4K monitors, alright. Okay, I'm kind of curious if these guys are gonna go through the UPS ramp, or what. They're not really supposed to. Hot Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Controlling Bowman, hell yeah. Yeah, they're going to the UPS ramp. Really? Yep, one of them hit the brakes, taxiing through the grass.
Louisville departure, UPS 257 heavy, climbing to 5000.
UPS 257 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via the Red House 1 departure.
Climb by seat, UPS 257 heavy.
You're on the ground with nowhere to go. Oh yeah, look at you. You could go do prax approaches, you could go out to some of the uncontrolled fields around. You know, IFR, VFR, don't really care which one. You can go over to Lexington, Cincinnati, Indy, even Columbus right there. You've got Monroe County, Terre Haute, Evansville, Owensboro, all airports you could go to. Grass? What grass? All you see is normal taxiway. UPS 257 heavy contact, Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
28.22 UPS 257 heavy. Thank you. See you.
Going to Lexington or Charleston. Well, Charleston's a little farther away. I don't know what aircraft he's in. He hasn't filed anything. See, when I'm working approach here, or even tower, I don't really like to have the thing on it show someone's aircraft type. He's a type unknown. I mean, it'll show what they sign in as if I just leave it there. One of these times, there's probably gonna be someone that tell them climb via the departure and they go straight through 13,000. Like when I don't have my chance to stand up a center yet. Bro, apparently someone tried to shoot at Trump during a rally. That's fucking crazy. Piper Meridian, alright. Is it a turboprop, I think, right? And force. I'm just gonna check. ID CFC. Can force, there we go. Single and turbo, okay. Didn't try, they did. Hit his ear. Oh! I didn't realize they actually hit him. I thought he was a poor shot. He's still a poor shot. Like, bro, if you're gonna fire upon a politician, like, you gotta make it count. That's all I'm saying. I don't care which politician it is, but if you're like, if you get into the mindset where...
Louisville departure, Canforce 4307 is passing through 4,000 R now, bro.
You just give them an appropriate heading, and then I radar vector them. Okay, first 4307, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb on Locker 1 departure, Canforce 4307.
Left. I mean, you can give them like 4 different headings off the runway in the SOP. A 290 probably sounds good. But you know, that's up to you. Also gonna do something cursed tonight. You gonna climb via? What's the altitudes he has to avoid here? I don't have my charts up. Alright, Sid. Lockard 1. he's gonna be above 8,000 by Irwin. Which is way over there. We'll see if he makes that or not. Almost wondered if this guy's gonna get the, or if he's gonna be able to slow down in time for the altitude restrictions from that direction. It's at Lissa, you gotta be 280 knots. I mean, the wind could be pushing him too. Place him installed to a fresh M.2. Heck yeah. Okay, Force 4307, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
Sorry, 128.22, Camp Force 4307.
The first was safe.
One to the Golf, and it is departed 35 left. We're at 1300, climb to 5,000.
Aircraft calling Louisville departure, say the call sign again?
172 Golf, India.
Number 172 Golf India, Louisville departure, your radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000.
170 Golf, India, climb and maintain 13,000.
And number 2 Golf India, leaving 2,500, turn left heading 270, vectors for the climb.
Turn left heading 270.
Number 2 Golf India, negative, upon leaving 2,500, then left turn 270.
Apologies. After leaving 2700, heading 270, 170 Golf India.
Well, it's 2,500, but it still works. Yep, we got the whole thing going here. Oh yeah, we gotta start marking off bingo things. I'm subscribed, I don't know about you guys. No, he's just saying they ate us. Okay, we've had the locker departure. Am I missing a departure? I think I might be. Oh no, never mind, I'm not. The thing is, you managed to report a news story about the Trump thing before British news. See, I didn't even know about it. I just got a friend that's pretty into politics. He sent it to me. Energy, how you doing? I'm assuming that's what that name is there. How you doing? Alright, I'm just gonna pretend the restrictor is not active. Number 2, Golf India, clear direct cargo.
170 Golf India, clear direct cargo.
Happy. Actually, I would have given an O sign, but I technically can't do that anymore. Let's see. What all do I need to mark off here? That UPS still hasn't called me. Gonna need to soon. That guy's going to Memphis. He's going to Atlanta. Guess that's all I've gotten so far. Actually, there was one guy that went up northwest. Where'd he go? Denver. They only reported the news around midnight. Okay. Gosh, keep hiccuping, Jesus. The thing is, I want to watch out for this MD-11 and the Skyhawk. New to Fat 780
Good evening, UPS 2945, information Golf out of 16 for 14.
UPS 2945 Heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter, tree 016. Expect the visual approach, runway tree 5 left.
Expect visual approach, tree 5 left, roger.
Yeah, that's a good way if you want to get into doing something practically. There is the Pilot Club Essentials course that's pretty good for you learning like some book smarts. There's this whole... Actually, that's the wrong button. Ignore that one. Where's my button? Oh yeah, this one. There is a guy by the name of Slant Alpha Adventures. He has this whole playlist of helpful videos that he's made. You could probably watch some of those. Yep. Wait, someone was about to call. Never mind, it was the UPS over there. Alright, what else do we got? You talked about the Boston Wings there a little bit. If you want to learn about CTAF, you know, that's a thing that's simulated here in the US now. There's a whole thing there, tutorial, and the like kind of news article that VAT USA put out a little bit ago.
Departure UPS 1304 Heavy, 2.8 for 5.
It's 1304 Heavy, a little departure. You are radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb via the Lockard 1 departure, UPS 1304.
And what were you asking again? And that's usually one that I pick up. Usually you just leave those there. If you really feel like it, you'd let me know it's there. I already grabbed it. Heavy, yep. Just enjoying some Spotify and them views, yep. Remember, 2 Golf India, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
1 Golf India, contact center on 128.225. Yep.
He put the 5 at the end and decimal. Oh, jeez. Someone learned from a European. Or is a European, I don't know. I can't really tell that accent.
2945, you want to maintain 14,000?
US 2945 Heavy, you should have previously been given descend via the arrival. Were you not given that?
We were told to descend on 14,000. We got the top of descent late, instruction from center.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know. UPS 2945, I guess do the best you can to send via the J Money 1 arrival.
Okay, we'll descend via, we'll be high. We'll give good right down.
Actually, UPS 2945 Heavy, descend to maintain 10,000.
Descend to maintain 10,000.
UPS 1304 Heavy, mend the altitude, climb and maintain 900,000.
900,000 UPS 1304.
It's because I got these two dudes that are about to bust each other's bubbles if I let them do what they were gonna do. British 101. Are you guys supporting the Atlanta event? Yep. I was supposed to be here like 30 minutes earlier than I otherwise was. But I didn't realize the event started an hour earlier than usual. Wait, VCTS. What is that in Natus? I mean, VC, I don't know what that is. TS is probably thunderstorms. Very close thunderstorms? I don't know. A Bowman guy up to? Not much, alright. Gotta watch out over there. Well, DSNT is distant, yes, I understand that one, but VCTS is what I'm asking. Feel attacked as a British person. Let me see, people come over here to the US on VATSIM and all that. Alright, UPS 1304 Heavy. Traffic 1 o'clock, 6 miles, a company MD-11, 11,600, descending 10,000.
Traffic in sight, UPS 1304 Heavy.
UPS 2945 heavy. Traffic, let's call that 9 to 10 o'clock. Tree miles, southbound at 9,000 is a company MD-11.
No, we have traffic. Thank you, UPS 2945.
Oh gosh. You dudes are like kind of turning in towards each other, aren't they? Yeah. UPS 2945, fly heading 090 vectors for traffic.
090 UPS 2945.
Yeah, because this guy's going to keep going south, and then he's going to turn even more towards where this guy needs to descend. I just need to get my other guy out of the way. We'll fly him over the airport and then on the opposite downwind. You said 2 going to Bowman. I have 0 going to Bowman. I see 1 departure out of Bowman right now. Yep. And these new arrivals are already messing me up. And departures, I guess. Alright. GPS 1304 heavy, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, UPS 1304 heavy.
GPS 2945 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 UPS 2945.
I mean, what the hell are these departures? This guy was on the Lockard. Yeah, you go like way over here and then what? What the heck? I need to send a center. Whoops. UPS 1304 heavy contact Andy Center 128.22.
2822 UPS 1304 heavy.
Where's Cleveland Center? I don't know.
And departure Meridian 46 Hotel Pop on the ground at Bowman Field. I have far to Littleton.
Number 46 Hotel Papa, Louisville departure. You're quit to the Lexington Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 9,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency. And squawk 4240.
Clear to Lexington as filed. Climb maintain 3,000, expect 9,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure with you, squawk 4240, Meridian 46 Hotel Pop.
Number 6 Hotel Papa, read back correct. UPS 2945 heavy, fly heading 170. Hit upon reaching 6,000, reduce speed to 210 knots.
170 and 6,000 2110, Jim.
Is there just the US version of roundabouts in the air? Wait, what exactly? Oh, it thunderstorms in vicinity with light rain. Oh. At half a lesson, learning TAFs, natas, and metards. I mean, I know most of it, just not really all of it. Yeah, I might have turned this guy slightly late. That's alright. Who wants me to drink water? Heck is this? And UPS 2945 heavy, after you reach that 210 knots, descend maintain 3,000.
After 210 down to 3,000, Roger.
Let's see here. Then if I... Oh shoot, I don't have my... I need to scroll on my thing over here. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. There it is. I'm over here on the laptop, which I've got. How the hell do you... That's stupid. Okay, whatever. Giving him... Ollie! Off India's out of here. 1304 is gone.
Louisville departure, Piper 899er Alpha Lima 1000, climbing 5000, heading 010.
Number 899er Alpha Lima, low departure. Your radar contact. Climb and maintain 9,000.
9,000, 899er Alpha Lima.
Oh, he's going to... Shoot, I just... Actually, 9er Alpha Lima, I was looking at the wrong strip here. Climb maintain 7,000.
Yeah, that's what we filed, but either way, it's fine. We'll climb maintain 7,000, 9er Alpha Lima.
Alright, so that guy goes over to... whatever. Zopam. You know what? Let me look at Vector 5 here. What's another waypoint I can use? I don't really want that one. Actually, I can't help it. Alright. His slant golf. From 9er Alpha Lima, clear direct Zopam.
Direct Zopam at 899er Alpha Lima.
Alright, so we'll send him to Cincinnati approach. Actually, I'll give it a minute. He's a slow mover. I'll send it to him in a minute. National aircraft, this frequency, Louisville information, hotel current. The wind 290 with 6, altimeter tree 014. What even changed? It was the same as the last one. That's weird. Okay. UPS 2945 heavy fly heading 270, vectors found on approach course.
270 UPS 2945.
And departure, Brand 46 Hotel, Pop with information, Romeo ready taxi.
Number 6 Hotel Papa, runway 24 taxi via Alpha.
24 via Alpha, 6 Hotel Pop.
Actually, I just realized this goes right into an arrival, doesn't it? The aircraft should be high enough to not bother with him, if there was anyone coming in, I think. Might even have to just restrict him to 5 if that was the case. UPS 2945 heavy, fly heading tree 00.
300, UPS 2945.
Actually, I gave him the visual, didn't I? What's the weather right now? U6500, okay. It's 2945 heavy, the Louisville airport. You are at 1 o'clock, 17 miles reported inside.
UPS 2945 has the airport site.
UPS 2945 heavy, cleared visual approach, runway at tree 5 left.
Cleared 35 left approach, UPS 2945 heavy.
Well, it's visual, but whatever.
Departure, good beginning, UPS 32 heavy, passing 4,000, 5,000.
US 1302 heavy, Louisville departure, your radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
You lock a run approach, UPS 32.
And Meridian 6 Hotel Pop, short runway 24 to takeoff.
Let's see here. Do we have anyone about to depart at Louisville? Number 6 Hotel Papa, runway 24, line up and wait.
24, line up and wait. 6 Hotel.
Probably already gave him takeoff clearance. That needs EVA 1. They should go out further, I think. No, actually. Well, hopefully this will work. It should be fine. Especially because he's a smaller aircraft. Number 6 Hotel Papa, the wind's 230 at 10, turn right heading 050, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Right, 050, runway 24, clear for takeoff, 6 Hotel Papa.
UPS 1302 heavy, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
1322, UPS 1302, we'll see you.
A lot of UPS traffic. We are the UPS Super Hub. It's where all the UPS traffic is. UPS 2945 heavy, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
242, good night.
BYF, what is that? Bay flight. Oh, I should have known that one. How did I not know that one? Oh, and I forgot. Who was it that was asking for information about VATSIM here? Let's see. Energy. You still here? Number 6 Hotel Papa, traffic 12 o'clock, climbing through 1000 off of Louisville. Is a Vision Jet, they'll be northbound, and you are radar contact to altitude.
Traffic in sight 1000 for 3000, 6 Hotel Papa.
Number 6 Hotel Papa, roger, maintain 3000 for now.
3000 for now, 6 Hotel Papa.
And Louisville departure, base flight 53 is with you, 1700 for 5.
Bay flight 53, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via the EVA 1 departure.
Climb via the EVA 1 departure for base flight 53.
Remember, 9er Alpha Lima, contact Cincinnati approach on 126.65.
Cincinnati approach 126.65, 899er Alpha Lima, good night.
I still leave his call sign there just in case. This guy is Louisville VOR Victor 4. What's one of the waypoints on Victor 4? Fedra. And that's outside my airspace, isn't it? Yep. Alright, so it'll be vectors to join. That's fine. Actually, I don't need to do that. I have a map, don't I? I thought I did. No, that one. Catch up on some sleep, have fun, we'll see you. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That word. Number 6 Hotel Papa, fly heading 150 vectors to join Victor 4.
150 vector to join Victor 4, 6 Hotel Papa.
Bayfly 53, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
128.22 for Bayfly 53.
He's going to Cincinnati. Oh, I just realized something. Fall him off Louisville. Yeah, that Bay flight's jerk control. I didn't even realize he was going to Cincinnati, or else I would have just, like, coordinated Cincinnati. yeah, I'd shipped him and then realized it. Number 6 Hotel Papa, climb maintain 4,000.
4006 Hotel Pop.
Oh, wait, this guy's an overflight? Where's he going? Nashville. I mean, he's gonna clip my airspace there. Interesting. Also, wait, B-U-S-Y-Y. Yep, he's gonna come to my airspace here. So, I'm curious, is he gonna send him to center or to me? Or is he gonna go coordinate? I don't know. Alright, so the heading for this is 098. I hate this is white. It doesn't work that well when you're controlling here. But I mean, I guess Navigraph, it doesn't show all the information on there's the thing. If I use that. 098, I'll give him a 120 heading to intercept. So if I like did that now, put him out of my airspace. Let him get a little closer. Actually, what altitude can I give him going to Lyston? I think it's 7. Oh, that's the wrong SOP. That's Indy. I need Lexington. Actually, no, I don't. Not Lexington. I need Louisville. Yeah, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. North of mod. Oh, 9,000. Okay. Make clear direct. Number 6 Hotel Papa. Climb maintain 9,000. Clear direct Lexington Airport.
9,000 direct Lexington for 6 Hotel Papa.
I completely forgot I could climb direct like that. Guess he's busy. It's a nice vibe. No. So that's a nice Beechcraft you got coming into my airspace there. I did not get anything. Did you do the thing where you hit your tilde key and then my code? Guess not. Okay, he didn't respond to me. Let's see, anybody inbound to the airspace? Oh, that whole train, they got rid of that now. Do I really have no arrivals? Guess not. There's one going oceanic from where the hell? Got a Pacific 748 coming from like, that's not South Africa, I don't, or maybe that is. Oh, I guess it is because that's South Africa there. I don't know. Oh, and we have a different call sign that I'm used to there. Going out somewhere. Wait, what? Atlanta just canceled all of their traffic management issues, I think? I think they just typed TIM instead of TMI. Interesting. Yeah, bro, whoever wrote this one out can't spell. So, where can I find a version of this I can show? There we go. So it's Atlanta via all arrivals. Cancel thinks guys TMI. What? What the heck? How you doing, Kenny? Welcome on in. Actually, let me put this on the other screen. Oh, and then someone got a screenshot of a lot of the Atlanta arrivals on Bats and Radar. That's a lot of stuff. Hot, tired, starving. Oof. People with a hot mic. Number 6 Hotel Papa, contact Andy Center 128.22.
2822, 6 Hotel Papa.
This guy's still violating my airspace. Okay, whatever, I guess. I don't know what that was, bro. For real, yeah. Someone asked him what the Discord's in. Is Atlanta having an event because holy traffic? What we got here? Fashion, how you doing? I wish I had more people here. There ain't many. Atlanta now has a little bit less traffic, I guess. They probably had more earlier if I would have looked at them. I mean, they have 150 arrivals currently. Although that includes arrived and people that are still departing and stuff. If I look on VATSIM radar... like there's 37 departures, 11 pre-files, 17 on the ground. Oof, that takes a second to load. I mean, what did I expect? Glad you're heading to Memphis? Alright, so 11 pre-files, 36 departing, 43 in the air departed, 107 currently in the air that are arriving. At least I think they're all in the air. It's hard to... I don't know if... Maybe it doesn't... I don't think it tracks people that are on the ground but arriving at a certain airport. And there's 18 landed. Of course, all those aircraft lag my browser a little bit. I mean, I'm not too surprised there. That happens. Sim pilots love Atlanta. Yep. They love Atlanta, Chicago, JFK, Boston, LAX, Denver sometimes, Phoenix sometimes, sometimes Seattle. You know, all the big airports people actually want to go to. No, it's not just a lot of parking. It's just some people live in those areas or whatever. They want to go to their home airports. Or their home international airport, at least. Alright, let's see here. I think I heard it with you earlier. I'm just gonna mark it. Got airspace violations here. Let's see, I think there's people... I don't know if there was anyone that had a bad parking spot. In terms of some of the other traffic... Of course, everyone going down to Atlanta. That guy to Memphis, still doing his thing. Thought there was more, maybe not. Get a visual. If I would have had a lethal lava right now, this guy would be a problem. And I'm not even talking to him or anything. I'm disappointed I haven't had that one. I had an Evo departure there. Yep, there's a Delta that's about to depart here soon. Don't be flying right down south. Up there's Sierra Bowman, wind calm. National aircraft, this frequency, Bowman information, Sierra current. Wind is calm, altimeter 3016. That means Louisville should get an update shortly, I'm guessing. Maybe the storms have moved away. Yeah, a little bit. Because Bowman is to the east, right here. Little, like, pizza slice shape of a delta. Actually, I've never thought of it like that. Pizza slice shape of a delta. Yeah, it basically is. Jeez, bro, I can hear every time Center's ATIS is update. Which I guess is just Indianapolis? Sounded like two. Maybe not. Oh, look at that, David Yoder on Memphis Center. If I remember right, Chen there is a newly minted S2. I think Eric is new to being an S3. I don't remember. Maybe he's been around a bit. I don't remember. I know I've seen him on Nashville when he had his S2. Sadly, haven't had anyone on that arrival yet. There's been, you know, several things that I just realized I haven't cleared out my they call it the reward request queue, and it's just a queue of all the channel player redemptions. I haven't cleared that out since before I left for vacation. There's some that are 19 days old. Of course, Skyman telling me to drink water. Stuck in the Twin Cities for the weekend. I mean, that's not too bad, right? It's not Chicago.
And departure Delta 455, 2.5, climbing via up to 5,000.
Delta 455, low departure, radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb via Delta 455.
Send help. Are you on the east or the west side? I mean, I don't know which part of town is the bad part of town. It isn't Chicago, but... But it's but, you say? It's just stupid for traffic? Eh, probably. Wait, we had a... Oh, wait, this guy going to... No, he's not. He's going to Atlanta. Who's going to Chicago? Or did Dylan accidentally press a button? Oh, there's a FedEx in the... I mean, he's technically at a cargo ramp. It's not the main one or anything, though. Oh, that guy's going to Chicago. Your friend dummies past me and then slow down. Hmm. Not much. You know, aircraft have been surprisingly good tonight. Yeah, something like that. There's been one guy tonight that didn't have it so far. How like when I was controlling on Thursday night. It was like 50%. Also missing the spill departure and bingo. Am I? Yeah, I guess I am. Also, I did slightly mess up the bingo. I gotta go reconfigure it a little bit. Actually, I wonder if I can do that right now. Since we have a game going, I should keep those settings. I go fix it now. Oh, wait, I gotta send this guy to center. Go extensions, my extensions, because I realized I normally have a set of departures and a set for arrival procedures, and I forgot to like separate them. Delta 455, contact Indy Center 128.22. Have a good flight.
2822 Delta 455. Good day.
Alright, so let's see. Can I separate these easily? I've got all the departures in a thing, so I'm just going to call this departures. Then I'm also going to put in old SDF departure for whenever people do that in the future. And then when it comes to the arrivals, I gotta delete the departures from there. From that section. Or else we'll get double. Alright, then that should be all of those. So you said I was missing the spiller departure. I do have that in the actual set that I'll use in the future. Just not right now. There we go. For whenever the next Louisville approach stream is, I'll see him. How you doing, hi? Weren't you already here? Free from work, heck yeah. I thought you were late. Yeah, I thought Hi already checked in tonight. Yeah, Hi, you should have seen the, like, it seemed like perfectly spaced stream of aircraft coming from the northeast. Actually, I could probably go back in the stream VOD here. Since the way they save, I can usually open up the file and it'd be fine. With, look at this Congo VLC. Right, if I can mute that. Where is it? No, it was right here in the beginning. I mean, look at that. It's like a perfectly, at least I think, perfectly spaced conga line. Except I just watched one guy disappear. He probably crashed or something. I know he's back. Working on a Saturday. Couldn't be... Couldn't be you. Bro, you gotta work every day, Sky, don't you? Isn't that like how a trucker does his thing? Like every day? There we go, all the stuff. I'm real glad I have my rivers map now. I don't have roads though, I have rivers. 'Cause I think Tower has a roads map. I could be wrong. I guess not. I mean, that's approach though. Let's see if I open new tab. The tower. Oh, they removed a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a bunch more there. There it is. That's the one I wish I had on approach right there. Wait, is that FedEx is going? Actually, that's wrong parking spot. Did I mark that? No, I didn't. And the wrong departure frequency. That doesn't... Oh, wait, I read that wrong. Dang it. Well, whatever, you guys got a free one. That is wrong departure frequency. I'm like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Here, we'll mark it off. Oh no, it's wrong. It's not it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. We got High posting pictures of his job here. After he pushed back, it looks like an Embraer, I think. With the double rainbow actually in the background. A nice looking plane though. I mean, bro, if you frame it like this, you could put that in a picture frame almost. Or maybe a little farther out. Just pre-applying it. Bro, if I'm pre-applying stuff, I might as well go ahead and just do all the ones that are... Might as well do all the ones that are VAT submissions, even if they're not going to happen tonight. You'd probably be happy of that. I mean, that's the whole point of the bingo is for that. Oh, apparently Jeffrey B is on ground at Harrisburg. Interesting. Tempted to put that in a frame. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there. Oh, wait, I got a guy here doing his thing. Probably going into Capital City. Southwest. Coming soon. Free bingo. Is that in addition to sitting on your ass for 2 days, you'll be heading to southern Atlanta. Aw, dang. Jeffrey B's here trying to find a Tersa. I tell him where one is in his chat, and he hasn't gone to that place yet. And he's just passed up 4 different Tersas now on his search. I'm taking advantage of free launder machines. Ew. Boring is good. Scott, now's you the time to get a Starlink or something and you go stream you playing games in the truck. Oh my god, this... What's happening to not share 24? Oh, come on in. How you doing? I'm just over here watching Jeffrey, but he is so focused on finding a Tersa. He's ignoring his chat. He's passed up 6 Tersas showing around at Sky Vector. He even searched for what airports are Tersas, couldn't find the airports. Like, Stalking requires the dish to be on the outside, if you recall. Yeah, strap it to the top of your truck. I'm sure there's some trucker that's done it before. I mean, fucking, what's his name? The Kit Fox guy. I'm blanking on his name, dang it. Yeah, but the guy that's got the Freedom Fox, I'm blanking on his name. He strapped a Starlink to the top of his plane. I'm sure you could do it on your truck. You just can't use it when you're going fast, basically. Alright, what all we got in terms of departures? There's a few aircraft on the ground. Yep, got a departure out of Charlotte. PTLSD. What country is that? Yeah, departure. Yeah, so what's you just give them what is it, 10,000 at nerve, I think was the old procedure, or what was it? Yeah, 10 at nerve. Yeah, you just revert to old procedures there. Alright. Central aircraft, this frequency, Louisville information, India, current the wind calm, altimeter 3015. India, there we go. Any place you gotta go to pay for cold removal is not good. It's when you can find it for free. Down by Charleston, you hate the East Coast. You and all your sounds. Anyone crashed today? No. There's been an airspace violation though. You really need one. Bro, needing in all his emotes. Where do you get these things? They like... What the heck? So I had this arrival that was supposed to be here in 10 minutes. Ah, that's him probably. He ain't gonna be here in 10 minutes. He's a little behind on his thing. Justin Joan, how you doing? Anyone have any VFR report points on your... I don't have them on my scope, but I think they exist here. Oh yeah, I was trying to look up that one guy's call sign. I get distracted too easily. Papa Tango Lima Sierra Delta. It's Brazil. Okay. Wasn't sure if that works for you at all. I mean, I might not know where they are. I could look them up. Because, you know, obviously they're on the chart. I mean, if you call Taylorsville, I know about where that is. It's like around this area. I mean, Taylorsville is a place I've drove out to many times. Or even Shelbyville. I just know relatively where they are because I live around here. Shelbyville out to the east, Taylorsville southeast. Didn't realize that's Charleston. LaGrange, that's northeast. I know that one. Cordon, I know the town. I just didn't know where it was. Apparently, it's out west. Of course, Elizabethtown, that's kind of an easy one. Bardstown, easy one too. Also, I've never heard of this one. Palmyra. I mean, there's like nothing in that area, so I guess they just had to do something. They gave it a, I guess where that mountain is or something. Or not really a mountain. Ah, down there. Like, where is it? Where's the aircraft? And I still haven't had a chance to print out my new cheat sheet. I did finish it earlier today. Go take a look at that. Yeah, I finished it, just can't print it out yet. We still don't have ink here in the house, it seems. Or maybe we do, just need to put it in there, I don't know. But I mean, you know, of course it looks very similar to what I had before. Just slightly different.
Louisville approach, Southwest 4907, defending the Level 1 with information India.
Southwest 4907, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3015. I expect the visual approach from my tree 5 left.
We'll expect the visual for 35 left and altimeter 3015 for Southwest 4907.
Actually, I might be able to give him the ILS, right? The little. Actually, Southwest 4907. Expect the ILS for tree 5 left.
We'll switch it over to the ILS for 35 left, Southwest 4907.
Yeah, I'm still just learning these arrivals here. Yeah, because I can just say at Bourbon, clear the ILS, runway tree 5 left approach. Alright, so when it comes to the cheat sheet here, you know, I'd added a bunch of stuff from before. There's all the airnav points, headings. I put the 2-9 approachers up in the corner there. When I print it out, it'll look a little bit better than that. Even down here, Lockhart, Heidi, I put the transition for each arrival, or each departure. And, you know, some of them have multiple, like over here, Apollo, and then Turgay. Turgay is going to be the one we see the most, so I underlined and bolded it. Or even Gummy and Dave for the Lizzie departure, and then another few more that have only one transition point. Charlie and Shipper down there. All the stuff. Marked which arrivals were possible into Bowman. Alright, what else really changed here? Oh yeah, added all the different areas for center. And the 2 departures there. We're just going to Lexington. I don't know, Lexington to Nashville just departed, okay. Thought they were landing. Actually, no, Bowman closes in 2 hours. I thought it's closed now, for some reason.
Everything changes.
Get Discord notifications all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn on the thing that'll give me the sound for those. And also, why not, while I'm at it, since I kind of forgot about it, we'll go join the streaming voice chat if any of you guys want to join that. Alright, so what waypoint do I give this guy at Bourbon? Southwest 4907 at Bourbon. You're clear the ILS from a tree 5 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared for the ILS 35 left approach, Southwest 4907.
Makes it simple. It's kind of funny, when I switched him from the visual to the ILS, he's like, oh, well, we'll set up for that. Bro, even if you're on visual, you should still set it up for it anyways. You know? Oh, you know what's kind of funny? There was a guy that he was flying, I guess, into Hawaii as a UPS aircraft. And it seems he pretended, because I don't know if center was on, maybe they are, because you can kind of see it there. I guess he just canceled IFR and then went and did a sightseeing tour around the islands before he returned to Honolulu. And apparently the guy also posted his, I don't remember what application this is, but where all he went on there, which seems to be a little different than what VATS and Radar were showing. Which is interesting. FedEx 1959.
Louisville departure
departures, FedEx 1959, passing 1,700.
FedEx 1959, a Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000. Who the hell is Billet?
Climb maintain 13,000, FedEx 1959.
Okay. FedEx 1959, turn left heading 210 vectors for your climb.
Left heading 210 and vectors for the climb, FedEx 1959.
Alright, follow mouth Louisville. Yeah, I got APRAC, that guy, a direct billet. That's your whiskey. Alright, FedEx 1959, clear direct billet.
Clear direct billet. Could you spell that, please, FedEx 1959?
Yeah, FedEx 1959, it's apparently the first waypoint in your flight plan, maybe ground amended that or something. But it's Bravo, India, Lima, Echo, Tango.
Direct billet, 1959, thanks.
Alright, Southwest going and doing its thing. Go ahead and send that over the strip to tower at least. I don't need the strip anymore. Yeah, FedEx 1959, contact Indy Center 128.22.
128.22, thanks for your help. FedEx 1959.
And there's Southwest going towards Bourbon. You know, around Kentucky, especially Louisville, we have the Bourbon Trail. Louisville's all about the bourbon. I don't like it personally, but where's he going? Almost makes me feel. Oh, yeah, I gave him the 210 heading. Never mind. We're okay.
Louisville approach, Cessna 254, Juliet Whiskey, VFR request.
Number 254, Juliet Whiskey, Louisville approach.
Approach, November 254, Juliet Whiskey's Cessna type Charlie 82 Romeo, overhead Shelbyville at 2,500. Like to pass over Louisville Airfield, loop back around north to landing at Bowman.
And remember, 4 Juliet Whiskey, Squawk 2621.
2621, 4 Juliet Whiskey.
There he is. And number 4 Juliet Whiskey, radar contact 17 miles east of the Louisville VOR at 2,500, maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Alright, is my tower here? Yes, he is. And Louisville Tower, departure. Yeah, I've got a, I think that's a Cessna 182 if I remember right. He's about 20 miles to the east. He wants to overfly the field at 2,500 and then land in Bowman. Are you good with that? Alright, Zero Whiskey. And Southwest of 4907, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
1242 for Southwest 4907. Have a good one. Thank you.
Alright, number 4, Juliet Whiskey. Once you get closer to the airport, you can overfly the field at 2,500. And once you're done with the sightseeing, into the left downwind for runway 24 at Bowman.
Alright, fantastic. We'll maintain 2,500 and we'll expect left downwind for 24 at Bowman. 4 Juliet Whiskey.
It's not an expect, it's more like I gave it to him. Like when you're done with your sightseeing, into the left downwind. You know? Ooh, what's this guy putting memes up on the Discord? At departure. No, he's not landing Louisville, he's landing Bowman. He just wants to sightsee over Louisville International. Okay, I'll ask him. Okay, I'll discuss it with him. Hi, number 4, Juliet Whiskey. Are you just wanting to just overfly the airport and then immediately head back to Bowman, or are you gonna loiter for a bit?
We'll take the loader option for Juliet Whiskey.
Alright, number 4, Juliet Whiskey, you can plan to overfly midfield at 2,500.
Alright, we'll plan the overflight midfield at 2,500 for Juliet Whiskey.
UPS. Got a bunch of them over here, or a few of them at least. He's going on the Spiller 1. Actually, didn't we already mark that on bingo? I think Dylan marked that one, didn't he? If you know, that was ripped straight from Facebook? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You and your water. You're like obsessed or something. Yeah, and I am missing that departure. Yeah, I just realized that. We did have a traffic point out earlier. Doing an ILS approach with that guy. Technically, both of these don't matter. We're doing visual approaches, JS. That's 2 free ones for you guys. Posture check. My posture's fine right now. New strip. Being epic was illegal, you'd be a criminal, not because you're epic, but because you stole 6 airplanes and crashed them into your ex's house. What the heck? Check memes. You got a nice one in there, do you? Said you were rich. I'm pretty sure it said I was loaded. It's a loaded potato, bruh. It's kind of dumb. And number 4, Juliet Whiskey, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower 24.2, talk to you in a bit.
I put that in the wrong bay? No, I didn't. We're good. Still no Cleveland Center. Yeah, Cleveland, they don't actually have that many controllers they control on a regular basis. Like, it's usually the same 2 or 3 people. I mean, maybe I'll visit over there at some point. I don't know, maybe. Oh no, it's for the event tomorrow. You go into Quad Cities. Huh. Buffalo to Atlanta. Where are you right now? Are you still on the ground? No. There's someone over there, though. Got a file, alright. About to have a couple departures here. There's this 023 Alpha Bravo. I wonder who that is. Oh, they're apparently a Lexington local. Heck yeah. Reminds me, I need to go visit a friend I have over there sometime eventually. He moved to Lexington with his girlfriend. Been over there once. It's a nice apartment place they've got. I'm just glad he's not moving to where her family lives, which I think is in Montana or South Dakota or something like that. Somewhere around there. That'd be too far away.
Departure, good evening. American 2720, 1300, inbound borough.
And she's like really into horses, you know, Lexington's perfect. American 2720, a Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via the Spiller 1 departure.
Climb via Spiller 1 departure, American 2720.
Wait, why did I get a FedEx strip? $19.59. He's already out of here. He departed a while ago. And we'll hand that guy to center. It's parked in a spot that doesn't technically exist? I don't think. Could be wrong. Let me check the charts here. Oh no, it does. It just isn't displayed on our screens there. Interesting. American 2720, contact Indy Center 128.22.
On to Indy Center 128.2. Thank you for the ATC, American 2720.
American 2720, it's 128.22.22.
0.22. Thank you, American 2720.
Yeah, they got an extra hour. They started an hour early. No, they were doing a 5-hour event instead of the normal 4-hour rest. No. Oh, I didn't realize we were doing it live.
Louisville departure, Delta 1481, climbing 1,300.
Delta 1481, Louisville departure. Radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb via the Lockard 1 departure, Delta 1481.
Bro, I'm gonna need to get more water. Louisville. Oh, shoot. Okay. Did you hit your tilde key and then that? Well, that's what you got to do to transfer to another Tracon. to my understanding, you always got to do that. Meanwhile, if you're transferring to center or tower, then you don't need the tilde part. And I'm still not seeing it. Oh, there we go. Anyone doing panel work tonight? No, there's a guy sightseeing over the airport, though. See, is he trying to hit my tower view? Oh, no, I just realized it's not even the right time. I feel like he's trying to hit my tower view. Oh, it is? What? I guess I don't know what time the sun sets.
Visual approach, base flight 53 with you 13,000, direct demount.
I don't even see him. And Bay Flight 53, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3015. Information, India is current. Expect the visual approach, runway 35 left.
We'll expect the visual runway 35 left for Bay Flight 53.
And Delta 1481, contact Indy Center 128.22.
2822, take care, Delta 1481.
Actually, we're advertising visuals, right? Yes, we are. Had to check. You know, earlier we were advertising the ILS. I mean, bro, if you want to go do pattern work in Bowman, you got another hour, 15 minutes to do that before the tower closes. Wait, did that Papa Tango Lima guy... Yeah, he spawned over here. Interesting. And Bay Flight 53 to send via the D-Lap 8 arrival.
Send via the D-Lap 8 arrival for Bay Flight 53.
You gonna keep going that way? I guess so. Tower's not gonna give a point out. Which is funny because this guy is learning approach. I think he's done at least his first session.
Mobile approach Cessna 254 Juliet Whiskey back with you 2500.
Therefore, Juliet Whiskey, low departure rudder.
The updated intentions for Juliet Whiskey, we're going to be tracking northeastbound along the river, and then we'll probably come back in for landing at Bowman.
Therefore, Juliet Whiskey, roger. Let's see here. And we're for Juliet Whiskey, it's maintained VFR at or below 2,400 for departures off of Louisville.
Or at or below 2,400 for Juliet Whiskey.
That's the lowest I can give him. So hopefully he'll be smart enough to go lower than that. 260 nautical mile to go.
Louisville departure UPS 213 heavies coming through 2,000 to 5,000.
UPS 213 heavy, a low departure, radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb via the Lockard 1 departure, UPS 213 heavy.
Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, traffic to your 3 o'clock. 3,600 climbing is an MD-11 heavy, caution light turbulence.
Traffic at site for Juliet Whiskey.
Oh, you should send me your profile. I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, I got 3 screens. I mean, one's a tall screen, so that might not be the greatest. Is that your left or your right? Okay, my left is the tall one. So maybe it wouldn't work.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome in.
How was due today?
I'm doing good. UPS 213 heavy contact Indy Center 128.22.
Approach training. I have my first approach student.
Over to Indy Center 128.22. Have a great night, UPS 213
Wait,
heavy.
You haven't had an approach student yet?
Yeah, I put in the request for it a while ago, but there's just never been one.
Oh. It's kind of been the same for me.
Finally
there
got
there hasn't been one.
As I continue to make my push for I-1. Because I want that.
Yeah,
for some reason.
you kind of need to have trained people on approach and center.
It's probably just a matter. I'm probably eventually gonna get the C3, probably, just because I'm fairly involved with the
local approach.
and I am decently active. I'm just not on.
Yeah, that guy's
18
just
yet.
VFR along the river, and he'll be landing bombing.
I've seen you on a total of 3 times, so...
What, high?
Yes.
He's been on Boston Center a decent amount. You gotta think, there's a lot of controllers over there.
Yeah.
He's gotta wait his turn.
There's times where I get on, where I go to get on, it's like, oh, well, Center's online, crap.
And you don't want to do approach.
Yeah, and I like don't feel like doing approach. It's like, well, I guess I'm not controlling.
You could go over and do,
I mean...
You could do Bangor approach and watch a movie.
Honestly, that's kind of tempting to do, like, right now while I'm, like, building a computer, because...
Bayfly 53 to center maintain
I have a
3000.
bunch of those, and I need to have them all shipped
Yeah,
out
3000,
by the
Bayfly
22nd, so... That'll be fun.
Yep. I really wish the Louisville arrivals here had a spot that auto slowed aircraft to at least 230, if not 210, but there's not. It's 280 when they enter the Tracon.
It's like, why do the arrivals not slow me beyond 250?
Yeah. Well, I mean that one. That one is just you drop to 10, or once you get to 10,000, you slow down.
Yeah.
Oof. So, bro, over here in ZID, apparently our current center controller is like, anyone around that can relieve me on center got a wifey aggro.
Alright, I'm just gonna go put myself in this sterile channel.
In what channel? What?
TeamSpeak. Because I don't want to be interrupted.
So, can you please convince the TA of
I just
ZKC?
want ZBW. Oops.
Bro, why does Ryder's voice... What was that?
I'm afraid I can't do anything with ATMs or TAs of ZKC.
I thought your balls already dropped. That almost sounds like the like roughness of someone's voice in their mid, like while their balls are dropping.
Controls F12.
But can you convince
Why aren't you connecting?
Can you convince the ZKC ATM to accept my 15 training requests?
What the heck?
That sounds like a question for the
apparently
TA.
they don't do training right now.
Well, okay, they do training. They've just got it started back up, but the guy that is on vacation right now. The only instructor.
Yeah, because there's we have a few different spreadsheets here in ZID relating to training, and one of the sheets on a spreadsheet shows the at least reported values of how many training sessions each Arctic has done. ZKC is literally on the bottom of 0. And then not far behind is Salt Lake City.
Where does HCF fall on this?
Oh, I gotta look that up.
HCF is a real Arctic?
Yes.
I thought people only visit there.
The real one, yeah.
Yeah.
I've known people that have controlled there as home controllers.
Interesting.
I know someone who decided to go learn there instead of learning it somewhere that'll actually teach them.
There's Southwest 5318, noise. Yeah, Bay Flight 53, turn right heading 270, maintain 210 knots. Or less, I guess, since you're a Vision jet. Vector's approach.
Yeah, what's the specs?
You said right turn heading 270 and how many knots?
Yeah, it's 210 knots or less.
Alright, 270 and 210 or less.
Let's see. HCF apparently had 98 training sessions in the last 90 days as of when these numbers were pulled.
I have to take like one. I have to take one more test.
Who is what?
Finally do a sweat box.
Departure GPS 2945 heavy out of 1.8 for 5.
GPS 2945 heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
5 feet departure, GPS 2945.
I don't know if we have a designated CIC. I mean, I guess it would probably be either me or Dave, maybe? Even though Dave was here late and not necessarily a part of the party. Gotta make supper, alright. Number 4, Juliet Whiskey. You still just gonna keep following the river?
We are doing a 180 this time. We're going to try to go back over the numbers and for landing at Bowman.
Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, enter the right downwind runway 24.
Right downwind runway 24 for Juliet Whiskey.
And Bay 553, fly heading 340.
340, Bay 5.
Hydrate in a second. GPS 2945 heavy contact, Indy Center 128.22.
2822 CM.
Keep vectoring people way too far out now with these new arrivals. I need to get used to them. Bayfly 53, the Louisville Airport will be at 12 to 1 o'clock. 15 miles reported inside.
Got it in sight for Bayfly 53.
Bayfly 53 cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
Clear visual approach runway 35 left for Bayfly 53.
Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, will this be full stop?
Request pattern work.
Of course he does. Alright, number 4, Juliet Whiskey, the wind is calm. Make left closed traffic runway 24, clear for the option.
Alright, left closed traffic, clear for the option runway 24 for Juliet Whiskey.
I guess I should have said on the go, make left close track. Yeah, he gets the point anyways. Even though he's about to almost cut the corner of the Charlie. I mean, he is talking to approach, technically. Bayfly 53, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2 for Bayfly 53.
Rider, yeah, he sounded a little different there, yep. I thought he already got his man voice, but apparently not.
Approach 4 Juliet Whiskey, just want to clarify, you want us on right traffic in here and then convert over to left right after the touchdown there?
4 Juliet Whiskey, that would be correct. It would be a left close traffic on the go.
Copy, left close traffic on the go, 4 Juliet Whiskey, thanks.
I don't know if he listened to the stream and heard that, or if he actually was just clarifying. Either way, I mean, good on him. Is he gonna... He's gonna cut the trailer. I mean, he's talking to approach, so, you know... I guess it's fine. I don't know, is Ryder sick or something there? I'm back.
There's nothing wrong with pre-builds.
It's Alienware, though.
Pre-built. Yeah, Alienware, fuck that. Overpriced pieces of crap.
Yeah, this is true. Alienware makes their pre-Cs pre-derived proprietary, so yeah.
Yeah, I have a 2060 Super, the Ryzen 7 3600X.
That's 5. That's a Ryzen 5, not a Ryzen 7.
What's
like the late 20s?
It has to be. What? Yeah, it's a Ryzen 7 3700X.
That makes more sense. You said 3600X.
Oh.
Which is a 5.
It apparently came out of the box overclocked because it was advertised at like 3.8. I'm running 4 gigahertz.
So
yeah,
the thing with Ryzen, yes, there is boost clocks, but it'll also like somewhat auto overclock if your conditions meet some like predefined numbers.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Ryzen is good for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a motherboard setting that does that, which they probably enable by default. But then also the boost clock thing.
Okay, where the heck is my... Okay, there's where I put the CPU box.
Yeah, this is the build I'm doing. It's in your DMs. It's gonna be a massive upgrade. The case is like 3 times bigger than mine, bro.
Oh, I feel like I just got a PC.
Yeah, it just means you give him a heading off the runway and we deal with it.
You did.
Ah, yes.
I don't really know anything about motherboards.
3D.
Up, and we got Indie Center, no mohos.
Good motherboard choice. Like,
I just chose the only one. I just chose one with a Wi-Fi, and that was an ATX. So I just kind of picked randomly.
Honestly, it's a good choice going with the B650 board. Like,
hey, Cooper, thanks for the follow, bro. How you doing? Welcome on in.
that fun jazz.
And also it has 4 SSD slots. That was something that really.
You mean 4 M.2 slots?
Yeah, M.2. Technicalities, my guy, they're important.
Because, you know, M.2 is a little different than normal SATA SSDs.
STW 222 high.
How you doing, Shrimp Pasta? 23 months,
When
dang.
you say the power supply is good enough, one of my friends, he has a 4080.
So you've
and
got,
he says
let's see here, RTX 4080, Ryzen 7, you've got a 850 watt. I mean, I would probably go for 1000 watt or a 950 just to give you a bit more.
Bro, I
headroom.
got an 850 watt. It's fine, or 750. I don't remember what. It's fine. With my what do I got? A 3070 CI Super.
I've got an 850.
Or not Super, Founders Edition.
Watt with my RTX 3070. I just like having that overhead.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean,
Like,
I want to go for
honestly,
1000.
when I upgrade my
it's like...
computer, the only thing I'm probably going to keep the same will be my PSU, and that's why
That's him on
I invested
Tuesday.
in the PSU.
I think I like.
Yeah, we got all sorts of stuff we can give you here. Hope you're doing well. Yep, doing good. Alright, let's go see here. We have... there's this YouTube playlist made by a guy by the name of Slant Off Adventures.
Left midfield, runway 24.
For Juliet Whiskey, runway 24, clear for the option.
Clear for the option for Juliet Whiskey.
Yeah, that's a YouTube playlist made by a guy with the name of Slant Off Adventures. Now, that's not the only thing I'm gonna give you. Just let me cook here. He is a fellow Twitch streamer, and you know, over the years, he's made a bunch of different little tutorials on various things having to do with VATSIM and ATC. There is the Pilot Club, which I'm actually one of the people that helps run that organization there, but they have this Flying Essentials course along with a whole like virtual flight school that you can use to get ratings on VATSIM. I don't have any pilot ratings, but you know, you don't need them, but it's good to know if you want to go learn all that stuff. And there's also the Wings flights like Dylan put there. That's if you want to get out there and do like practical things, not just like theoretical book stuff, you want to get out there and actually fly some stuff, the Wings program, it's a pretty good way to do it. Give more links, yep. Yep, he's a flight ops guy. I mean, you're not necessarily an admin, you're more like the what we call the ground crew, like moderators. There's definitely some channels you can't see, Dylan. At least I don't think. Let me check here. There's definitely some. Yeah, you can't see. Yeah, you can't see the entire backroom category. I assume... No, I don't know about that one. Can't see those channels. I'm just looking at the members list here. Yeah, you definitely can't see a bunch of them. But you know, this is how it works. So which link is which? Let's see here. The first one would be that YouTube playlist by Slant Alpha Adventures. The second one, you know, it's kind of in the link there, is the Pilot Club Flying Essentials course, for you learning a lot of basics of flying with ATC. The third link is the Boston Wings program. Oh yeah, there's also a whole bunch of things over on Discord I have here too. If I pull up my own Discord, there is this flying info channel that I've just put all sorts of different images and PDFs and videos in, and different links to things. Yeah, there's the Pilot Club. I already kind of mentioned that there, but you know, okay. Also know a special link, do you? Let's see here. On VATSIM in the US, we simulate real-world CTAF frequencies. So you can get some information on those links there. Bro, we don't have an OnlyFans. What the hell are you talking about in eating? Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, runway 24, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 24, 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Ta-da. If once you do get into flying on VATSIM, there is a group called the Virtual USA Flying Club. You could ask all sorts of questions over there, and they'll probably know the answer to it. It's mostly a group of people that fly general aviation. You know, they have events, usually at least once a week, that people just get together and go fly somewhere, usually to an uncontrolled field or a class delta or something you don't see that often on VATSIM. So it's cool to get with them and fly those little events they do. And the most helpful when you ask this, bro, I try to help people. I've curated a bunch of buttons over here on my, we have this program called Touch Portal on my phone that I can just go and just do different commands in the chat. I don't even gotta type them out. And a bunch of them are just things to help people. Like, for example, if you want to become ATC in the US on VATSIM, you can go to the VAT USA website there and go into the academy and learn a lot of the basics. Go get started on an ATC journey on VATSIM. You don't even need to have a flight sim for that. You know, maybe you can come over here and join ZID, which is the Indianapolis Center area. And we're actually getting through most of our training queue right now, too. Which is pretty cool. I think there's only a few left on the training queue, and I am technically next in the queue. For my my C1. You're in Canada, but yeah, totally. You've looked into becoming a controller. So the thing about Canada, from what I've heard, is it takes forever to get any training up there. Up there in Canada land. GPS 209. Did I send him to tower? I'm not sure if I ever did. Oh wait, never mind. That's a departure, which has a VFR code? No. It's someone else. Interesting. So thoughts on Flight Sim 2024? I mean, I'm probably gonna have to get it because, you know, the whole content creator grind and whatnot. I mean, it seems like it's gonna be a good thing, but I might need some new hardware, so I'm saving up the Twitch money for that. So someone needs to stop me from like buying sceneries and planes and stuff. I mean, I have a decent amount saved up at this point. It's not really enough for like a full upgrade or anything, but I mean, what I'll probably do is keep the GPU I currently have and upgrade everything else. You know, that'll save a few $100 at least.
Departure, UPS 209 Heavy, climbing through 2,000 feet.
UPS 209 Heavy, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb, maintain 13,000, UPS 209 Heavy.
UPS 209 Heavy, fly heading 130 vector street climb.
Over 2, heading 130, and vectors for climb UPS 209 heavy.
You don't really need to read back.
130, right?
130, 130.
Okay, 130, UPS 209 heavy.
Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, runway 24, clear for the option.
Approach 4 Juliet Whiskey, we'd like to depart the downwind here to the east.
Number 4, Juliet Whiskey, approved as requested. Is Atlanta still popping down there? They still have an hour until they close for that event. Yeah, it's still popping. Looks like they have another wave of northeast arrivals. I swear, every time there's an event, there's just a crap ton of aircraft there. All doing their thing. I've got several that are coming in. 6-9 uniform, interesting call sign. Apparently in the air. Yeah, right there. Oh, you know what I should do? F6F. Let's do something like that. So that way I can see people that are higher up that are coming into my airspace. UPS 209 heavy code direct shipper.
Direct to shipper UPS 209 heavy.
Air 4, Juliet Whiskey, do you require flight following?
Negative, 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Air 4, Juliet Whiskey, frequency change, or squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR frequency change approved, 4 Juliet Whiskey.
Technically, he didn't have radar service, he was in a Delta, doing pattern work. So I don't need to say radar service terminated. Even though I probably should have for him going into the Delta. And UPS 209 heavy, unfortunately Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved.
Unicom, UPS 209 heavy, good night.
2 hours, it closes at 3 Zulu. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. I'm getting times wrong. It's all, my times are all sorts of messed up tonight. I feel like I'm an hour off on everything. Probably because I started the stream early and I didn't realize the event started when it did. Alright, 6-9 uniform is right there. Go ahead and like kind of draw a mark towards him. He's on the Derby 8. Ah, dang it. Pretty sure that's Derby at 1000, yeah. Alright, the UPS is out there doing his thing. He's there. Wilco, hell yeah. Told the guy to cross Derby at 1000. Derby, I think, is this one? Yeah, Derby's right there. On Vatson, do you guys deal with helps? What do you mean helps? Helicopters. Yeah. Not all the time, because it doesn't happen too much on Vatson, but yeah, we do. Do almost anything. you wouldn't be alive, except for like military ops. It's a little bit of a restricted thing. You can do it, you just gotta join a military VA and get training for it, and get an M rating, which there's M 1 through 4, I think. Almost like there's P 1 through 4 for pilot ratings. You've got S 1 through 3 for student controller, basically, and then C 1 and 3, not 2 though, 1 and 3 for controllers, I 1 and 3, not 2, only 1 and 3 for instructors. But yeah, there's this guy that just departed there, 4 Juliet Whiskey. He's the guy that flies around the airspace a bunch. He came and flew a helicopter when I was controlling one time. Go ahead and track that guy just so I remember he's there. Alright, Louisville will be stepping away for a minute. Let's work out this frequency. Louisville approach will be back in about 2 minutes. And Louisville's back. And Louisville approach is now back.
But
Bro,
yeah,
how long have I been deafened here? Jeez.
A while. The conversation has gone from computer to now we're talking about weather. And well, now we're talking about Alamogordo, or White Sands National Park in Alamogordo, New Mexico. Yeah, you've been deafened for a while. But yeah, so take your shoes off and be incredibly surprised how the sand is not a bajillion degrees.
Yeah, the sand we have here in Oklahoma, the desert part, it's just I don't know. It's weird. It's not warm, but it's like warm. I'm trying to find out this fight that happened.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the flight plan can sit there for like 2 hours,
Did you all
right?
hear the news?
Oh
Out
yeah.
of Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I did.
Bro, I got a guy that's
I
into
will leave that
politics.
news at that.
He sent me that like as soon as it happened.
Yeah.
In my
Yeah, no,
DMs.
so Stu, you know that picture I shared in general? I sent that picture to a buddy of mine.
Yeah.
His response, Trump got shot in PA. It's like, okay, thanks for telling me, I guess.
Huh.
Like, literally out of the blue. Hey, Trump got shot. Okay, then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, my friend likes to send me news articles of what all's happening.
It's like,
I
yes,
just
you don't
saw
have to watch
it.
the news, you just wait for your friend to send it to you.
Basically,
I
yeah.
opened
He's
up TikTok and I saw a Kanye West meme, and that's how I found out.
Kanye West meme?
This dude needs to be sponsored by Embraer. Why? I don't fly Embraer.
Falling on top, Chris. The stock market's gonna come back, Chris.
Hmm.
Even though they got just fined a crap ton of money, but
Who got fined? What?
years. Boeing got fined.
What?
Oh.
No, yeah, we knew that.
That was already gonna happen.
Yeah.
There's all aircraft. This frequency, Louisville information,
Barely any
Juliet
other money,
current, wind 100 at tree, altimeter
There's, like, only a couple
3015.
million.
Yeah, I want to say it was like $500 million, honestly. I want to
Here,
say like
June
500
7175.
which is, in the grand scheme of things, nothing.
Compared to them.
Compared to the amount of money they made from selling the 737 MAX.
The Max, honestly, every time I've flown the Max, it's been fine. I mean, I love that plane. The cabin is so nice.
Good evening, Louisville. Approach November 69er uniform.
I like flying on their 800. I like flying
on the Derby 8 with information Juliet. Will cross Derby at 1000. Request 35 right to visual.
And number 69 uniform, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3015. Unfortunately, tree 5 right is closed due to construction. You can expect the visual approach from a tree 5 left. And number 69 uniform, ident.
Ready to check.
Number 69 uniform, I hear you loud and clear. And he's still descending.
Good evening, Southwest 2518, ready for push and start.
This 2518 Louisville departure. You want to contact Louisville ground on 121.7.
One two 1.7, Southwest 2518.
Number 69 in uniform. How do you hear this frequency?
I got you back now for November 6th. I'm sorry about that, having audio issues.
Alright, number 69 in uniform, the Louisville altimeter 3015. Unfortunately, runway tree 5 right is closed due to construction. You can expect the visual approach runway tree 5 left. Descend and maintain 6000 and ident.
Roger, expect 35 left, this is maintain 6000, ident, November 69 uniform.
Heavy.
Number 69 uniform, radar contact 2 miles southeast of the mod intersection. They're doing a short flight from Myrtle Beach to NDT. Snacker drink service. Okay. Alright, let's see here. We'll give him like a 300 heading once he's in the Tracon. I'm really glad I used V-Stars before CRC came out. Or else I would have no idea what's going on. Number 69 in uniform, fly heading 300, vectors approach.
300 on the heading, November 69 uniform.
Yeah, and actually the way I used V-Stars was like really scuffed. I used the tower view mode of it to connect it to VRC, and I used VRC as my ground view. The only thing is you could really only see where people were. You couldn't see any other information with doing that. Because you didn't have like different windows and tabs and stuff like you do in CRC. Yeah, and then also I couldn't use the Azdecs in V-Stars because I couldn't make it small enough to fit my setup. There was actually like a limit. You probably just flipped the wrong frequency.
Departure, hello, Papa Tango Lima Los Papa with you, crossing 3,700 to 5,000.
Papa Tango Lima Golf Papa, low departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, or actually climb via the Heidi 1 departure.
Climb via Heidi 1 departure, Lima Golf Papa.
Number 69 uniform, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down at 3,000, November 69 uniform.
I mean, when they do that, just respond with the full call sign. I mean, after about 3 times, I'll usually tell them. Bro, Atlanta Center put in their text chat radio check for some reason. Or at least in the ATC chat. I guess they meant to put it in the normal chat, and they didn't. And then another Atlanta Center response loud and clear, and Jack's response, what's a radio? Oh god. Still a bunch of centers? Yep. They're not closing up shop anytime soon. Up, and even some new approach controllers. Always. Alright, this guy needs to descend a little faster, I think. Let's do some math. He needs to be here, around 3,000. He's got 15 miles. Got 3,000 feet to go. If he does 1,000 feet a minute... Or, I don't know, math is hard, bro. Yeah, I forgot how the equation goes. 3 times 5, I think it is. 15. So yeah, he should barely make it, I think.
And approach number 69 uniform, got the airfield in sight.
Number 69 uniform, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
Clear for the visual approach, 35 left, number 69 uniform.
You must be landing up at No, there's an airport south of Madison. What's that one called? Lee Bottom. I think I landed there once in the sim. But yeah, then he'll probably go up to Madison. He's just hitting like every airport along here. It's kind of funny. I'm surprised he didn't go up to Clark Regional or asked to do a touch and go there or something. Since I've seen him go from like south of Lexington and work his way up here. Just doing his thing. Nope, don't see him anymore. Except I do. And Papa Tango Lima Golf Papa. Unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Lima Golf Papa. Thank you very much. Bye bye.
He was gonna keep on climbing. Oh, apparently I didn't set it up right. I don't know. Anyone else inbound? Not right this second. Yeah, I guess he was doing Heidi one, yep. Didn't do that on bingo. Has no one gotten bingo yet? Dang, that's surprising. Where's he going? Memphis. We already got that marked off. Had a D-Lamp arrival, a Darby. Close, huh? Everyone's just going to Atlanta. What did I expect? What else do we got? You know, I did have wrong frequency earlier, so that was kind of good. I claimed that one. We did finally get it. And I've been deafened in Discord again, haven't I? Yep.
Right. Now, let's plug you in.
Oh my gosh, it's not gonna boot.
No, it'll boot.
You're over there on Bangor, of course you are.
Yep.
Bangor with your
and
one arrival from Canada?
Yep.
I don't even... What call sign is that? MCD.
I've got no idea. Dude's not even anywhere close to my frequency when I last looked. I've just been building a computer.
You got a new one?
Approach.
You got a new one, I guess?
MCD is aeronautical.
27.
MCD is aeronautical. It's airmed for your...
Number 69 uniform, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
I'm just gonna do whatever he calls me with.
24.2 for November 69 uniform. See it.
There was a guy on LA Center, I think actually yesterday. I was flying under my charter call sign Jetlinks. He called me something weird as hell. It was, I don't even know what he said, but it was weird. I think it's because he heard me say it, and I like kind of said it wrong, but it was weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I found a Boston lookalike, Bravo Kilo Sierra, VOR, next to Kansas City.
She said, I think I'll go to Boston.
You said Bravo Kilo Sierra?
Yeah, it's in Boston. It's a BOR. On a Boston fake, yeah. That's not. What the hell? Oh, I said Bravo Quebec Sierra.
BQS? Isn't that Brunswick?
Bramer.
That's
Bramer VOR. And why are you saying it's a lookalike quit?
Oh, BQK, that's the airport I was thinking of, that's Brunswick. In Georgia, just north of St. Simons Island. That's
So what's the point of you showing this VOR here?
It's a Boston lookalike. They're Boston fake. I don't know.
I mean Boston fake. What are you talking about?
It has. It's similar to Boston.
You mean the Boston VOR?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the frequency's not even the same. Like what? What are you on, bro?
Melatonin.
What drugs are you on, and where can I get some? Because I'll need some, because for whatever reason I decided to be nice and go in, even though it's supposed to be my day off. No, am I kidding? I know why I decided to. It's called OT. It's called time and a half.
Alright, there's several aircraft taxiing out. Nice. Hydrate again. At least I got fresh water now.
Fresh water is always good.
Yep. You know, dump a bunch of ice in there, you know?
Close up side panels. And I'm gonna go get 2 more cases. So I'll be right back.
2 more what?
Cases.
Oh, wait, he's building PCs, so yeah. What's the waypoint? Is that actually legal there? Yeah, I think it is. I'll just have them down there in the corner. Up, and a pilot crashed. It seems that their sim crashed.
Bye bye. GGWP. Bye bye. That's all I love you.
Bro, you must be like high, tired, drunk, both sick. I don't know.
What?
I don't know, bro. But
Also,
what I do know is the dude in the chat there. See ya.
How do I? No, I didn't see. But how do I tell if an MOA is hot or not?
On VATSIM?
No, just like in general.
Depends on which MOA.
I mean, like the what MOA is this?
The one near Louisville?
No.
Oh.
I'm over somewhere in Kansas.
So like I'm gonna use this one as an example here. If I go look at the what is that? The St. Louis chart here. I'll even go share the screen so you don't have to wait for the delay. So you've got this restricted area here to south of Louisville. It's A and B, so there's 2 kind of altitudes to it. It's 3704 if I go look over in the margin. Which, you know, I had to go up and specifically select the St. Louis chart.
Now I'm also in St. Louis. Oh, wait.
And 3704. A goes up to 10,000. It's active 6 o'clock to 2400 Eastern time. 24 hours in advance. And other times by NOTAM.
So 0900 Zulu to 1200.
I guess, I don't know. And then there's also B that's 10,000 to 20,000.
So
that's only by 24 hours in advance with a NOTAM. I'm not exactly sure how you look up the NOTAM shows. I mean, I have this and I can look up NOTAMs for a particular airport. But like, I don't really know.
So this is active right now. Okay.
What is it? Or where is it? What's an airport it's next to?
Here, let me figure that out. Actually. Oh, it's the Limburg. There's like 15 MOAs right here. I can't. Oh.
Well, then just give me an airport or something.
Mike November Foxtrot. Wait, no, that's completely wrong. What the hell? Hold on. I was looking in a completely different.
That's Limburg MOA there.
Yeah, that's wrong. I'm not in that.
Okay. Oh, you're not?
It would be Mike Quebec Sierra or Mike Quebec Bravo.
Bro, you gotta like learn to read, Jesus.
I can't.
So the Pruitt and Howard East MOA? Or something like that? Or just Howard East? Probably just Howard East. So yeah, I go up here to the Chicago chart, I think. Yeah. And then over in the margin somewhere.
Where?
Up to the top of it. Howard East is up to 9,000 from the ground to 9. 7 to 22. I assume Zulu. Be wrong on that, and it doesn't say by NOTAM or anything, so it's just always 7 to 22.
So
Got a strip.
It's not active right now.
It's not. Because I just assumed there's Zulu on the chart there. If they don't specify local.
Well, I'll just contact the Chicago Center, the flight following through it, I guess. If
I mean, they're never active on VATSIM though. Usually.
That's true.
Almost never, at least. There are some places where there's an LOA between a center and a military VA.
Departure, United 426.
Isn't there like a massive
Airborne, runway 25
area
left.
between LA and Los Angeles?
Hey, 426
Los Angeles
heavy,
and Las
Louisville
Vegas?
departure radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Climb via Sid, United 426 heavy.
Hey, say that again?
Isn't there a massive like restricted area between LA and Las Vegas?
Maybe?
Because I know their flight plan routes may have them go south or north.
LA and Vegas. I think it's more between LA and San Francisco, or not LA, Vegas and San Francisco.
Well, yeah, because Area 51's right there. Yeah, there is some between them. There's like a straight shot through them.
But you almost always get routed south with all these MOAs and restricted areas.
Yeah.
I know, I'm not talking about Area 51. Area 51 is north of Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm talking the stuff to the west.
Oh wow, that's a lot of MOA. So they would like have
Yeah, good to know. Maybe you should tell the aircraft.
To the coast, basically, like you're going to Las Vegas, or they have you go through it north over the Sierra. I don't know.
Buffalo to Rochester and a Skyhawk. Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere to large airports as your first flight on VATSIM. Edinburgh or Dublin to Edinburgh is not a good choice. Now, I don't know my European airports, so I can't really suggest you a good one. But I would not recommend two big airports. You could do A320 into somewhat smaller ones.
I would do like from somewhere in like Zurich to like.
Oh my god, these two dumbos are about to be on top of each other.
Zurich,
Less than 2.9, you said?
Starter airport, mainly because it's not that busy, but it's decently busy. But I also do a Skyhawk, so I want to find it.
Yeah, 2.9, first of all, is closed. Second of all, is almost never used unless it's really bad winds. Yeah, it's probably what it is. Actually, does it even say it's closed in the ATIS? Yeah, it doesn't say it's closed. Tower should fix that. List 1129 and 35 right is closed. Well, that's just you. We're built different. United 426 Heavy, are you gonna be climbing via the departure anytime soon?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just trying to get the information for it right now. I'm currently in Navigraph.
United 426 Heavy, climb maintain 13000.
Sorry about that. Climb maintain 13000. United 426 Heavy.
Oh wait, they're going to different places. Okay, I didn't realize that. The busiest Irish airports, you would recommend that? Exactly. Yep. Would not recommend it. And also, I kind of thought about this. I figured out why they have this little kink here, where the aircraft go to there, and then up north, and then into the Tracon. It's because of a little area here that Lexington owns that they kind of want to somewhat try and avoid. Pretty sure that's why. Up and there he goes. He's probably gonna go to Cincinnati. Uh, 65. Oh yeah, I don't touch 65 if I can attempt to not touch it. I mean, once you go to the part where you're going over the bridge going to Indiana, it's usually not too bad. But in Louisville, 65 is bad. Yeah, if you really wanted to explore Louisville, I could have given you a whole zigzag pattern of interstates. What, you were coming to, like, from the north or the south? Oh, so what, you did... What was that, 75, I think? Or 71? I don't remember the name. Ready to fly between medium airports that are often controlled, yeah. Well, you can look up programs like VATSPY here that'll show where controllers are. There is VATSIM Radar. It's VATSIM-radar.com.
Louisville approach Delta 556 is identing. We are on the Lido 1 route, and we have information. Juliet.
Delta 556, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter tree 015. Yeah. But yeah, Juliet is current. I thought it was still India. And just for future notes, you don't ident unless the controller tells you to, because then we have to wait for it to go away before we actually tell you to ident.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, Delta 556.
Alright, Delta 556, ident.
I didn't know Delta 556.
United 426, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, United 426 Heavy. Thanks.
Delta 556, you are a radar contact 1 miles southeast of the Lidl intersection. Descend via the Lidl 1 arrival. Expect the visual approach, or correction, the ILS runway at tree 5 left approach.
Descend via the Lido 1 arrival. Expect ILS 35 left approach Delta 556. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's just one of those technicalities there.
Definitely.
Yeah, VATSPY, nice. Oh, that's not bad. What was it, just in the bad end of town or something?
So I flew JetBlue for $50 from LAX to Boston. And then I said, screw it, and I took the bus from Boston to Maine. I had enough with standby flying that day, or that trip.
That's what I like about like United and stuff, because they do stuff like that. They have their massive network. There's One World there too.
I mean, I can't fly standby on all the One Worlds. I mean, I can pretty much Z-fare on all of them. Like,
Southwest 2518, Louisville departure on this frequency.
I can Z-fare on pretty much any airline.
Have you guys sent Southwest 2518
you can
yet?
book through United, but you'll be on an Air New Zealand flight.
I just saw him ident, so I don't know what's going on there.
You can do that with a lot. You can do that with Delta and Air France.
Except for like Southwest for some reason. They really need
Southwest
to
isn't a part of a Southwest isn't a part of an alliance.
Southwest 2518 line plus got told the wrong frequency, climbing up to 5,000 feet.
We've got
Southwest 2518, Louisville departure. Your radar contact. Climb via the Evo 1 departure.
So what's the best part about Alaska
via
Airlines?
the Evo 1 departure.
I'm pretty sure it's due to their like super low ass fares. And
no, it's a perfect name for an airline based out of Seattle.
Low ass fares, right?
Yeah, that's it. And well, not low ass fares, but apparently they have like really good customer service. They're basically just
well, I've heard good things about them, but my thing is, it's a perfect name for an airline based out of Seattle.
They have a
what did you
base
say?
in.
Oh, I got him now. He said someone gave him the wrong frequency. So probably what happened here is you guys give him 132.07, which is correct, and he didn't know to put the 5 on the end. Not in all planes. Well, no, that's not a programming model thing. That's just the pilot not knowing to put the 5 on the end. Delta 556. Alright, look at my charts before I start talking. At Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway tree 5 left approach. That's a 556. Keep new procedures. I understand.
And the thing is, Bourbon, that waypoint's been there for forever. It's just never been used.
Makes sense. Crazy FAA.
Well, actually, I think it used to be used for like the Imbel arrival, and that was it.
It's crazy how they change all these arrivals for some airports. Even the LAX 24 left, completely changed.
Public, mostly.
Yeah.
But we also get some Envoy birds.
Envoy used to be a part of American. They used to be Eagle Flight, but they changed.
Well, Envoy is still fully owned by American.
Yeah. They just don't have the same name.
Was that in Flight Sim or some older sim?
We forgot to turn the switch on. Shame on me.
I feel like I'm gonna screw that up too.
And Southwest 2518, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change
approved.
approved.
In case that
frequency change approved. Southwest 2518. Have a good night.
PSU doesn't actually have like any outside access. They had to remember to have this PSU switched on. When I close them up, lest you plug it in and it doesn't turn on.
Yeah, my PSU has a button on it. It's not a switch, it's a button.
It's a
button?
Heck? What?
Yeah. I'm not even joking. If I press it right now, my entire PC will turn off.
Alright, say that again. so I'm gonna send you a whole thing that'll help you. Actually, didn't I already send you my whole stars reference sheet, Marcus? Should have been in your DMs. I think I sent you. Let me check. Yeah, if you go to that link that I put in the chat there, and you click on the CRC reference sheet, which section is it? You find on page 3 track tools. That gives you a bunch of things you can do. Yeah, all sorts of these little tools here are real helpful. Yeah, but then I mean, there's like 4 different ways you can use Splat T. Yeah, you've got range and bearing to a point, which is just you slew a point, slew the aircraft. Range and bearing between aircraft, you slew 2 aircraft doing Splat T first. And then you can do Splat T aircraft, type the name of the point and hit enter. Or even range and bearing between 2 points. This one I kind of like doing this one sometimes. Splat T, you type the name of the point, hit enter, and then type the name of the second point and hit enter again. Let me... Yeah, you could do it quick, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then one that I learned actually somewhat recently is the minimum separation thing. You hit end on your keyboard and then click 2 aircraft and it'll show like the distance they'll be at their minimum separation point. Of course, that's only predicting, it's not actually going to be that.
It's like $50, but it's so good.
Delta 556, contact level tower 124.2.
The best.
Well, tower 24 decimal 2, Delta 556.
Going like $200 an hour to rent. That is say a real one.
I like Pipers more.
I prefer the high wing of the Cessna, honestly.
You know, I think there is a command in stars that'll display it in a similar way to how ERM shows it when you do range and bearing.
I don't like high wing because you can't go as fast.
Well,
it's usually
high wing goes about the exact same speed as the Cessna Skyhawk.
No, you just gotta know him.
Faster. You got more horsepower in it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
The Cherokee 180.
No, Cherokee.
Now, Marcus, if you go back to that link I put in the chat there, go to the ZID folder. There's all sorts of different like cheat sheets I've made for different Tracons.
That thing goes fast as hell.
So, like you can know where all the VORs
the
are.
140. I've flown the Cherokee 140 and I've flown a Grumman Cheetah. Honestly, Grumman aircraft are slept on. That plane was so fun to fly.
Hey,
There's I only keep the active ones in there. Yeah.
That guy going to bang.
As far as I know, none were deleted in this last Iraq. If there were, then I'll figure it out and go back and delete them.
Fly a Bangor, that's beyond me. Like
it's like half of my little cheat sheets there were out of date with this most recent Iraq cycle that came out on Wednesday. I had to go update a bunch of them.
No.
Oh. What is the capital of Maine then?
Augusta.
Yep.
Where the fuck is that?
AUG. You'll find it.
Okay. I've heard the name Bangor before, and not because you're from there.
Because Stephen King, that's why.
Louisville departure, Southwestern 561 with you, passing 2,400 feet. Inbound to Zulu.
Southwest 7561 Louisville departure, radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Yeah, it's not Oak City.
Climb by the Lockard 1 departure, Southwest 7561.
Yeah, it's totally not Oak City.
It's totally not Oak City. It is Oak City, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
What are y'all even talking about?
We're fighting about cities.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oklahoma City's like one of the biggest cities in the U.S. somehow, because by land size.
I was about to say, is it really? But
wide.
yeah, so it's the definition of urban sprawl.
Yeah, like literally, when you look up urban sprawl in the dictionary, it shows you a picture of Oklahoma City.
Have you seen that new tower, the tallest tower in America they're building in Oklahoma City? That's gonna be
why they're doing
weirdest. I don't know. It's so windy here. The reason we don't have skyscrapers is because it's windy.
Also tornadoes.
Then there's Chicago.
And then there's Chicago.
The Windy City has skyscrapers.
It's just Oklahoma is super, super flat, and we're pretty much in a valley between Missouri and Colorado. So,
I mean, don't ask me how, but tornadoes for whatever reason, like the Oak City area, seems to get like repelled around Norman.
I feel bad for
around
Moore,
Oak
bro.
City and go right through Norman, right, and go right through Moore.
When Joplin happened, that was scary as hell.
Bro, I think I'm probably just gonna start saying climb and maintain 1-3000 because people don't know how to climb via SID. Like, you're literally given that in your clearance. Climb via SID, except maintain 5. You should expect with approach to climb further. You know?
Louisville departure, Southwest 7561, requesting further
I
climb.
haven't had any issues
That was
with
7561, climb via the Lidl 1 departure. Or correction, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
And they keep on the climbing. That's great.
Climb by the Lockard 1 departure, Southwest 7561.
Yeah, I understand you probably fly in Europe a lot. Here in the US, when you're given a climb via or descend via instruction, you just follow all the restrictions on the chart. You're not given, like, intermittent descents and climbs.
When I flew in the Cherokee, I had to sit in the right seat. I couldn't. The guy.
Shooting approach, UPS 34 heavy over level, coming in out of 12.5. Descending with Juliet.
I don't know why.
Were you flying with a
UPS 34 heavy radar or level approach radar contact. Level altimeter 3015. Expect the ILS runway tree 5 left approach.
I think it's because he's having
Third 15 on the altimeter and Wolfsbane 35 left, UPS 34 heavy.
But, like, I don't know. Hey, when I flew the Grumman, I gotta sit in the left, so I don't care. And he was not a CFI, so.
Well, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of funny. I got this European pilot here. I gave him climb via SID. I don't think he understood me. He's like, request further climb. And I just had to explain to him that, yeah, here in the US, you just follow all the restrictions.
To the top altitude on the chart.
Exactly.
Which, here's a hint. If your FMC is any good,
VNAV will do it.
will literally take care of itself.
Yeah. All you gotta do is put that top altitude restriction in.
Yep.
Then there's me. I barely use VNAV except for maybe descents. I'm more of a manually fly the plane kind of guy.
I mean, the plane that I mainly fly right now doesn't even have VNAV.
UPS 34 heavy at Bourbon. Cleared the ILS runway tree at 5 left approach.
Oh, the Embraer.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS 35 left approach.
It's
UPS
the
34
Flight
heavy.
Hawker
Oh shit, this dude's on the Frizen. Oh crap. I gotta love those.
Crap.
I mean, he's at least descending to where he'll cross Frizen at 11, so that's good. He's not one of those guys that they're in cruise as they enter the lateral bounds of my Dracon. Although usually I can descend them early enough to have them land easily without factoring.
I usually do my top of descent like 115 out from the airport.
Do you not know how to do the math?
Oh, I know how to do the math. It's just like sometimes if I need to quickly do it, I just do 115, and I know I can get down to flight 180 and 80 miles.
EPS 2322 Heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3015. You are radar contact 3 miles northwest of the Frisson intersection. Information.
Yeah, the forms.
Juliet is current, at least I think that's still current. And you can expect to the visual approach runway 35 left.
Control 35 left, we got Juliet, unit 2322.
Well, now there's a new 777 in town. Yep.
Yeah, and on that track, there was like 3 people that had the exact same cell cal this morning. It was hilarious.
Hey, Salcal check.
How can you take someone around him?
Nope, not you. Hey,
Yeah.
Salcal check. Yes, you.
Yeah, no,
finally.
I was the only one.
Charlie stops
I
at the
flew
ramp.
the real one. I was the only one that was not in the 300 using the
Yeah, I guess you could just probably pay UPS a little bit of money for violating their space.
Oh, new latest in Bangor. Bangor is Echo now current. Wind's very well at 3.
Take some fuel from the 7-4s over there.
Altimeter 3004. Lightning. Cloud ground.
Oh, Marcus is all quiet. I can't hear him.
I'm really thinking about transferring to ZSC, bro. Or somewhere else that is not Kansas City.
What do you mean
bro.
it's just junk?
Go to Boston. We'll gladly accept you.
Oh, General.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of the Northeast.
I try not to make it junk.
I love it here.
I'll probably go like Minneapolis or Chicago. Probably Fort
Okay,
Worth.
good. At least you didn't
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know how
Not just center, but for Tracons too. My center stuff for that is kind of incomplete, especially because I need to update them since Louisville changed.
The Cleveland Artac.
I finished updating all the Tracon things earlier today, though.
Honestly, I want to be mad. They should like just split it with Minneapolis and wait.
Yep, I try my best.
Yeah, split it with split it with Chicago, Indy.
What do you mean
and
7?
Boston.
What about New York?
The CRC thing, yeah.
Fuck New
Because
York.
there's like 3 or 4 different sections in there. Most of it is ERAM.
Dies. Only reason I would want to control there is because of East New York. The radar area. Whatever the hell. ADSC area.
Goes. CPU installed. How to install cooler. Eh.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done center controlling yet.
I think I'm really worried about it.
Aircraft calling Louisville departure. That was very broken, but I understand it's a 1-3 November Papa.
I don't want that
you
to
are
set
a
me
radar
back.
contact. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Don't mention it.
I maintain 5,000 for there.
Yeah.
From now on,
I don't
whenever
take
you only
medicine
pay
for
with
it.
cash. Oh, you
I
didn't
don't
take
take
any
medicine
for it?
I mean, I'm probably going to
No,
be
I
activating a bunch of my
did.
Tracons.
I did.
Jeez,
but
guys, y'all, they are arguing a lot. And EPS 34 heavy. Actually, disregard. I was trying to find a thing. I've got 4 windows that I've kind of set up for observing for just the Tracons and the tower views. It takes a minute to load them all. Where the hell is my old things I had? Oh wait, I found them. Frisson. Oh wait, no, Frisson we already have. Or it's still here. What am I doing? And UPS 2322 Heavy across Hagen at 6,000.
Cross Hagen at 6,000 for UPS 2322.
November Tree November Papa, fly heading 040.
040, 10.
I gotta look up a thing. We got Cincinnati. I thought it was in here. There it is. STF to their Sargo. November Tree November Papa. I got a route amendment advisory to copy.
Ready to copy, 105.
Tree November Papa, cleared to Cincinnati via direct Sargo, Sierra Alpha Romeo Golf Oscar, then direct.
Direct Sargo, then direct Cincinnati, 105.
And remember Tree November Papa, say your present altitude?
I busted through that 5,500, I'll go back there and 5,000.
I'm just making sure you had the altimeter in there.
Yeah, that was my bad, 105.
UPS 34, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower 24-2, good night, UPS 34, heavy see you.
I'm doing what? I was talking to aircraft. I mean, y'all were like asking me something. Yes, the arrival strips.
That's at 804, descending via the Frozen 1. Sorry, not descending via. We'll cross Frozen at 11,000. We have information, Kilo.
Executive 804, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3014. Thanks for Kilo. Expect the visual approach, runway 35 left.
What's up, 35 left visual? Is that 804?
Executive 804, ident and cross Hagen at and maintain 6,000.
Ident, cross Hagen at and maintain 6,000. Is that 804?
Departure, Southwest 4701, good evening, passing 3,000.
Southwest 4701, Louisville departure. You are radar contact. Fly present heading, climb and maintain 13,000 vectors traffic. Yeah, I don't know why he is.
Fly present heading, climb and maintain 13,000, Southwest 4701.
Executive 804, I think I might have missed the ident there. I'm just going to assume you did it. Your air contact 2.5 miles northwest of the Frozen intersection.
I'm about editing again, but thank you, 804.
And UPS 2322, I show you identing. Is that like a distress signal or something?
No.
Yeah, middle clicking will change it blue. Some people use it if they've like cleared someone to land or something.
Louisville departure, Southwest 761. Can I check if I still continue on this frequency?
Southwest 4701A, firm. You still remain this frequency and climb and maintain 13,000.
Negative Southwest 7561.
Oh, 7561. 7561, I gave you frequency change a long time ago.
7561, I did not hear that. Apologies. Thank you for your patience. Southwest 7561.
And Southwest 4701, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210, Southwest 4701.
What are y'all doing here in the chat? What is SellCal? SellCal is for when you do oceanic flying. You won't use it most of the time on VATSIM. Take a nap and all of a sudden there's been an assassination attempt? That must have been a long nap. That was, I think like 3 hours ago, and my friend sent it to me at least.
Approach UBS 2322, airport site.
It's 2322, Roger. I want to give him the visual right now. Okay, where can I clear this guy direct for the lockered one? Oh, that's arrivals. I need departures. And Southwest 4701 cleared direct Hilly.
Direct Hilly, Southwest 4701.
Yes, is he? And UPS 2322 to send and maintain 3000.
That's 2322.
Probably could have vectored this guy a little sooner, but whatever. He's fine. Oh, wait. F7Y plus clear it. Actually, I think I can clear it by a different way. I need to look that one up. What the heck is that, bro? Oh, wait, it just doesn't look right on my tablet. If I look over here, it still doesn't look right. If I look in OBS, does it look right then? I think you're missing some things where you should hit enter or whatever. And Southwest 4701, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Roger, frequency change approved. Thanks for service. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
You can also hold shift and click on it too. I found that one out. November Tree, November Papa, contact Cincinnati approach on 126.65.
126.65, thanks, and Maria.
UPS 2322 heavy, reduce speed to 210 knots.
210, 2320.
UPS 2322, turn to the left heading 08 to 0 vectors, final approach course.
Left 080, UPS 2322.
Okay, 1172, what's he up to? Ah, great, one of those. Shipper. Pancakes doesn't know how to fly the MD-11. UPS 2322, turn to the left heading 020, the Louisville Airport's at Willow B, 11 o'clock, 11 miles, report inside.
So I got the airport and we're going back up to 2322.
UPS 2322, heavy cleared visual approach, runway tree 5 left.
So the visual 35 left, 2322.
Just a
and
VTOL.
Louisville departure, UPS 1172 heavy, 1900 climbing to 95,000.
And UPS 1172 heavy, low departure. Your radar contact. Climb and maintain 13,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000 UPS 1172.
UPS 2322 heavy. Contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over to tower. Bye bye. See you.
And Louisville departure, we are going to need vectors to shippers. This is UPS 1172.
UPS 1172 heavy. I am aware. Exact jet 804 after Hagen, descend and maintain 3,000.
After Hagen 3000, exact jet 804.
I just watched UPS 1172. He dipped down like 300 feet. I was about to say, you still climbing, bro? What? He's about to hit terrain here, right there in this MVA. Let me check. Anyone arriving or at all or anything like that? I don't think so. UPS 1172 heavy, clear direct shipper.
Clear direct shipper, UPS 1172 heavy, thank you.
So what if you wanted to enter the downwind for 29? You wouldn't be able to do that. 29's closed. There's workers on the runway, bro. And that's why 35 right's closed. Although it doesn't say closed in the ATIS, because I don't think Tower knew to put that in there, but it is closed. We're only doing 35 left. Oh shit, shipper. Oh, I don't know why I thought he was going up to Strep. Up there. Yeah, that works. It's fine. Shipper's down here, near Lexington. We're good at dodging construction workers. No, it'll be another couple hours whenever the UPS does their push. It's like 3 a.m. or something, I think. Yeah, 2 or 3 a.m. is when they do their push and they open the runway. Yeah, you gotta do the real world stuff. I mean, I used VRC back then. I just adapted. Exec jet 804, reduce speed to 210 knots, descend and maintain 2,500, and turn left heading 080, vectors final approach course.
Alright, down to 210, 2,500, and what was the turn exec jet 804?
Heading 080.
And left heading 080, exec jet 804.
UPS 1172 heavy, unfortunately Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, UPS 1172. Thank you. Have a
Past
good
your
night.
bedtime. Yeah, definitely past your bedtime, I feel like. Yeah, so I just gave this guy like 3 instructions in the same breath. Yeah, Marcus, you monitoring the approach frequency at all? It was kind of cool. I just gave this guy like 3 instructions in one breath and he read it all back. Almost was perfect. We missed the heading though. Really, you haven't? Oh wait, what's he doing? Did we flip runways? What's the UPS doing there?
That's J24, we have the airplane site.
Lecture Tree 04, roger. It'll just be a moment. There's an aircraft seems to have gone rogue on the runway.
He's kind of a fool.
Oh yeah, I just realized it's your friend that used the entire runway. I don't think I've ever seen that. I just realized that guy was an arrival. I've never seen someone use the entire runway. You're at 804, turn to the left heading tree 10, and then you're cleared the visual approach runway tree 5 left.
Left 310, clear visual approach 35, left exit J04. We'll try to use the whole runway too, that'll be fun.
Yeah, I don't think a longitude needs that. If it wasn't a reverse taxiway, I'd probably be off by like Bravo 3 in a longitude or something. Yeah, maybe Bravo 4. I'm giving myself too much credit there. Because there is a... What do you call it? Display threshold. Objective 804, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
24-2, executive 42.
Status update. Wait, we just jumped from Lima to Alpha? How'd that happen? Since when? I downloaded the ATISes whenever they made that change and didn't do that for me. Here it's because of Louisville and Bowman if they separate them, but like even if I go into the settings for it, I literally can't change it. Because I'd have to set it to an arrival or a departure. It must have like edited config files or something. Potential archive this frequency, Louisville information at Alpha current, wind 180 altimeter tree 015. And I say we should probably flip the airport back. Because like winds are 1804. So this guy's coming in. Let me hit home button. Contact me. Get them radar contacted to Lidl. I've kind of learned where that is on my scope now. Dang, everyone's deafened in here.
Oh, hehe. Yeah, no, sorry, I missed my control instructions.
Actually got an aircraft flying over there?
You know, I had no airplanes, then I got 2 handoffs at once.
Wait, 2 handoffs?
Delta 1126,
I got a wings IFR 18 going to Bar Harbor, even though
on the level 1.
Got a Presque Isle, but, you know, whatever.
Delta 1126, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3015. You are radar contact 10 miles south of the Little intersection.
I tell
Expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Hey, can we get the RNAV? I was like, sure, why not? I just clarified.
Okay, altimeter 3015, ILS 35 right, Delta
I'm gonna take the easy way out.
Dude keeps wanting me to drink water.
Are you in the TA yet? Not quite.
What?
Almost.
In what?
Sorry, I have a wings flight.
Oh. Oh, is that the DA-62?
Yeah, the Bar Harbor,
Yep, IFR 18. How do you guys
Central
deal with,
Bangor Airport information, Foxtrot's current Bangor altimeter 3002.
Yeah, I think I just answered my own question. I was gonna say, how do you guys deal with the wings VFR ones now that you can't put anything in the route? And that's, I'm dumb. You put it in the remarks. Saying that you're a wings flight.
Dude.
Yeah.
At least you figured it out.
Yeah. Right as I was about to ask it.
Runway 33, clear to land. The Bangor wind is 120 at 8.
29er.
I'm too lazy to spin the sky around without landing on 15. Actually, technically, looking at the weather, and per real world, we can't land 15 in IMC right now.
Really?
Look at the NOTAMs.
I can't look at the NOTAMs right now. I'm too lazy. Delta 1126 at Miko, you cleared the ILS runway 35 right approach.
And
Miko cleared
so
ILS 35 right, Delta 1126.
Everyone's going via Mike. And it's the runway threshold is displaced like 4,000 feet. So we can't. The ILS to it shut off. I want to say you can only do the RNAV with circlings.
I was about to say RNAV there.
Yeah, I want to say you can only do the RNAVs with circling.
Oh, he's coming back. And approach put him as the wrong aircraft type. I don't think he's a BE6. It's probably a BE60. Departed I-69. Nice airport. It's where Sporties has their place.
Diamond 6 Delta Alpha, no traffic observed between you and the Bar Harbor Airport. Report cancellation 5 part in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Change advisory frequencies approved.
You need to get a push the mute key.
I don't have it set up. I don't.
Then go set it up.
For Discord. I don't know.
Go set it up. Just make it the same key you use for push to talk on VATSIM. And then you can set up a second one for TeamSpeak. Or for the button you use to push to talk on TeamSpeak.
I mean,
that's what I do.
Well, no, I'm not using. I don't want to use Discord push for talk.
No. You don't have to use Discord push to talk. I'm saying you make a button that's push to mute on Discord.
So there's push to mute on Discord?
It'll mute you while you're holding that button, which is the same button you would be pressing.
Where is this?
In the keybinds. You can set it up there. Got a dollar store mic earlier.
Louisville departure, United 9705, 1,700 feet, climbing 5,000 with Lima.
United 9705, Louisville departure, your radar contact, climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
A lifesaver.
Yep.
Climb via the Lockard 1 departure, United 970.
Bro, I have so many keybuttons for my Discord. Like,
Okay, back now to go plug things in.
are you able to look at my stream right now?
Oh, I suppose I can do that. Give me like.
Yeah, I
5 seconds.
have a
I'll
bunch of
tab
them.
over to it. Okay, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I have like 4 push to mutes. One of them is for TeamSpeak, one for talking to aircraft, one the alt is when I'm playing like a Call of Duty or something. Oh, I can use my foot pedal too. It's just my flight sim thing, and I made a auto hotkey script to translate that to a button press. I need to start using that more. I really haven't.
Yeah, I have a foot pedal that I use for push talk, but I also have.
Oh, this dude's violating the Lexington airspace that isn't online. Actually, no, he's not.
Good evening, departure, November 69 uniform, passing 1.2 for 5,000 RNAV Mach.
For
Number 69 uniform, a Louisville departure, radar contact. Climb via the Lizzie 1 departure.
Climb via the Lizzie 1, November 69 uniform.
Okay, let's see here. You are going there.
Actually, can he technically? No, he's not sub 50. Never mind. I was about to say, can this guy technically be on this departure? Actually, I just realized something. It doesn't say turbojets only now on these departures.
Loserville approach, November 114 Whiskey, direct Louisville, 12,000 with information Alpha.
Cessna on that departure procedure. Just be right in the way.
And loser pilot 114 Whiskey Louisville approach. Louisville altimeter 301.5. Expect the visual approach runway tree 5 right.
3015 and 0635 right.
Approach may be getting
4 Whiskey.
Bro, just one up this dude in his own game here. He's like Loserville approach. I called him. I called him loser pilot 114 Whiskey.
What was that laugh? Holy shit.
Oh, worst laugh of my little brother. That's what that was.
You are jealous.
Oh god.
And that's fine. You can be jealous all you want.
Delta 1126, we're established on the localizer.
Delta 1126, rudder.
Okay, good. You flew the TAA.
Oh, there's a UP. Why is there a UPS aircraft that parked at Atlantic? He was an arrival too. He went across the entire airport to park over there with his friend.
That's another wrong parking spot call.
Well, we already did one. Let's say we already did one.
Hi, Sky.
Hello.
Joined? Heck yeah.
No, don't call me a nerd.
You best believe I call you a nerd.
Well, guess what? You're a nerd!
United 9705, confirm climbing via the departure.
Somebody calls me a nerd, my response is just
we only got cleared to 5,000.
Why is it?
I did say climb via the departure, so you look at all the restrictions on the chart and climb to the top altitude.
We're all nerds here.
You know what? You did say that. Climbing via the departure.
But I don't got the funny.
Yeah, you wouldn't be the first one tonight that's confused about it.
Neither do I. You don't have to have glasses to be a nerd.
And Delta 1126, we're fully established, right?
Delta 1126, roger. We don't really need to know that here in the U.S.
Okay, copy.
We can kind of see it on the radar scope.
Glasses, but I don't.
Fair enough.
My eyesight is so bad. It's actually kind of hilarious.
Alright, were you guys calling me about something?
Awkward.
I think it's Southflow.
Welcome to the U.S.
Isn't it Southflow?
And Louisville approach, November 69 air uniform. I can't seem to find that chart here on the Navigraph. What's the top altitude for the departure?
13,000.
13,000 Tango, November 69 uniform.
Yeah, that's weird because I'm looking at the chart right now, Navigraph.
cycle.
Well, Navigraph updates automatically.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, I'm on the desktop and don't see it for the chart. But thanks for the info. I'll update it again.
Yeah, I know there was one person that reported to me that if you go into the departures menu a certain way, you don't see it. So if you actually like search for the airport and then go to the SIDS tab, it should show it there. Delta 1126, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2 for Delta 1126, good day.
Yeah, the new SIDS and stars were not auto-pinning for me when I imported from SimBrief.
There's a Hooker 5 out there. Up. Hey, 9705. Unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Over to the dark side. See ya.
Number 69 uniform, same for you. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved.
Thanks for your service tonight. With the dark side, number 69 uniform. See ya.
Potential archive this frequency. Louisville information. Bravo current. Wind 21085. Altimeter tree 014. I bet you Louisville stayed in the 17s the entire night. Landed at Atlanta, nice. Number 4 Whiskey, fly heading 2 Tree 5, Vector's final approach course.
Alright, 2 Tree 5, 4 Whiskey.
Yeah, at least you weren't here on a Thursday night. That was crazy that night. You know, everyone having all the news that are not having the new stuff actually. Well, they don't have a CMEL IRL. Nice. I wish I could do that, but I ain't got the money to go get even a PPL. Maybe eventually, maybe the stream will start making more money, or I can get more money elsewhere. But, you know, it takes money. I have the time totally to do it, but you know. Number 4 Whiskey, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 4 Whiskey.
Let's see, this UPS up here. I'll try and keep a mark on him. Actually, we don't even have the Frozen waypoint on here anymore. Interesting. We've got mod down here, though. Actually, no, that's not mod. But I think that's mod. Oh, is that a center I smell? It's not new. It's like a week old at this point, I feel like. Nah, it's like 4 days. It's been okay. Thursday night wasn't so great because, you know, people didn't have their stuff updated, but it's been not been too bad tonight. Just a little weird how these departures work. Definitely feels like a Bravo. Yeah. Like, you know, on the downwind, it's got like 3 waypoints where it just keeps people at 6,000. I mean, you know, final would descend them, of course. Yep. Well, it's climb via SID except maintain 5 from delivery, at least. And then for approach, I say climb via the Lizzie 1 departure or whatever. And then you'll get about 30% of pilots that have no idea what you mean by that. Especially the Europeans. Yeah, departure. Sounds good. Flight number 4, Whiskey Whiskey, we had a change in flow of the airport. Expect the visual approach runway 17 left, fly heading tree 00.
Alright, tree 0017 left. Can we actually get the ILS 17 left if able for 4 Whiskey Whiskey?
4 Whiskey Whiskey sounds good to me, expect that.
I expect 17 left, 4 Whiskey Whiskey.
I heard that user disconnected through Ben's mic. Yeah, I've got most of the TeamSpeak sounds turned off. I mean, you probably like held your push to talk or something there. Oh, I heard it. Alright. Fucker 5. Visual. Whenever I can get it, visual. I think it's spires? Let me look up a chart here. I found all my old charts. I need the ILS 17 right and left. Yeah, it's still spires. Weren't you already on Bravo? Yeah, you gotta change it when you change information. It's the whole point of the letters. Here we go. And Louisville information, Charlie is now current. We are landing the southern runways. DC Center off in 15, darn. Alright, so 287 is up there. 100% this guy's gonna call me. Alright, I gotta turn him. Let's give him 340. Number 4 Whiskey Whiskey, flighting tree 40, descend and maintain tree 1000.
340 down to tree 1000, 4 Whiskey Whiskey.
Should have told him to descend earlier. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So we've had two flow flips now in one night. Alright. I'll still be here for a little bit. Tower's closing, surely.
Approach, good evening. UPS 287 heavy.
Yeah, UPS 287 heavy, Louisville approach. The Louisville altimeter tree 014. Information that Charlie is current. Ident and say which runway you're set up for. Power door controlling. ABS 287 heavy. I didn't hear the runway there. ABS 287 heavy. We're currently in South Flow. Would you like 17 right? ABS 287 heavy, your radar contact 6 miles northwest of the Frisson intersection. Altitude indicates 14,500 and descending. Cross spires at 4,000.
Okay, cross spires at 4,000.
You're live, nice. I'm gonna clear him for an approach yet. Did y'all lose a strip? Number 4 whiskey, say current airspeed.
Maintain about 130 knots, 4 whiskey.
Number 4 whiskey, maintain 150 knots.
Alright, 150 knots, 4 whiskey.
I just want to get him in before this guy. EPS 287 heavy, maintain 250 knots or less.
Okay, maintain 250 knots. EPS 287 knots.
It's 250 knots or less.
Okay, 250 or less. 287 knots.
Number 4 whiskey, turn to the left heading at 260.
Left 260, 4 whiskey.
Alright, so I got a new waypoint here that's not actually on our scopes. Mork. I get to tell him he's near. Now I got this random target over there just doing his thing. Well, 10 people in the bingo, heck yeah. Oh, we should do a check on all that. Although I have a guy on a base right now, I gotta watch out for him. Yeah, we have 19 people. Let's just say we have 20. I know some of you guys need certain things here. Pilot not in remarks, we kind of had that tonight. It's actually not even correct either. So I looked around on SkyVector to see what airports they tell people to contact Louisville Approach for clearance, and there's one like around this area, just west of the restricted area and the MOA and stuff there, that it says to contact Indy Center. And there's also a couple airports down here to the southern part of the border that you do contact or Louisville approach. But apparently we're not going to simulate that here on VATSIM. Number 4 Whiskey Whiskey, turn left heading 170, join the runway 17 left localizer.
Alright, left 170, join the localizer 17 left for Whiskey Whiskey.
Is he gonna make it?
Please approach, good night. United 1531 descending below 19,600 with Charlie.
For Whiskey Whiskey, if you need to re-intercept, it'll be heading 150 for that.
Yeah, Rashad, little track 150 re-intercept for Whiskey Whiskey.
At 1531, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3014. Information Charlie is current, say your present altitude and ident.
Ident, I'm passing 18,600.
For Whiskey Whiskey, you're 3 miles from Mork. Maintain 3000 until establishing the localizer. Cleared ILS. Runway 17 left approach.
Alright, 3000 until established, then cleared ILS 17 left for Whiskey Whiskey.
United 1531, you're radar contact 10 miles northwest of the Frozen intersection. Altitude indicates 17,800. Actually, expect the ILS runway 17 right approach, cross Spires at 4,000.
Expecting the ILS 17 right on cross Spires at 4,000, United 1531.
Number 4 West Whiskey, Louisville Tower 124.2.
Or Louisville Tower 124.2, what do I need for bingo here?
I don't even know what that was for.
Approach, good evening, UPS 5301, it's Rich Charlie descending 15 on the arrival.
UPS 1501 heavy, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3014, ident.
3014, ident.
Yep.
Louisville, good afternoon, good evening, Hunker 5.
Alright, UPS 5301 heavy, you're ready to contact 3 miles south of the Lidl intersection. Which runway you set up for?
We'll stand by, we'll get you our parking 1 second.
Alright, Hooker 5, level approach, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, we're south of Fort Knox, Goodman Army Airfield, left transition, restricted area 3704 Alpha, zone 7 to 3, northbound with Charlie to Louisville.
Alright, Hooker 5, the restricted area is currently cold. Squawk 1426.
1426, Hooker 5.
Alright, UPS 5301 heavy, are you set up for the south flow runways or the north flow runways?
We'll switch over to the south flow runways, and if we can get runway 17 right, that'd be great.
Alright, UPS 5301, cleared direct Louis, cross Louis at 7,000, and at Louis resume the arrival.
Direct Louis, cross Louis at 7, resume arrival there, UPS 631.
And UPS 5301, was it the left or the right side you wanted?
Right side.
What did you say? I put in a flight plan form which printed it. Alright, Hooker 5, your radar contact 27 miles southwest of the Louisville VOR. Altitude indicates 3,600. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, thanks.
He's VFR, he doesn't need one. You put VFR in the altitude box and marks him as VFR. And then if they have a cruise altitude they want to be at, it's VFR/ and then the altitude. And UPS 287 heavy at Spires, cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach. Yeah, that's how VNAS does it. Alright, Hooker 5, say aircraft type.
H-47.
Yeah, that's how VNAS does it. The flight type on any tracking application will say IFR, but in the altitude it will say VFR. You didn't know that? You're focusing and deafening. Can you direct me and say hi and how properly kick me from the VC? Nah.
Our 356 Delta Zulu is being shot at by the main art.
Oh, and you know what's dumb? It doesn't show the northern part of the airspace on your ERAM scope. You just gotta imagine it's there. I mean, it's basically, it just goes up to the, like, section that Indy Center used to control. You just pretend that's Louisville now. So it's pretty simple, as long as you know it.
Keep in mind, you will be...
United 15 to 31, reduce speed to 210 knots.
And land on a part of the runway that is not allowed to be used right now.
Oh yes, I will be using runway water.
You said 1-3, right?
Yeah, Hooker 5, fly heading 070 via vector through the departure area.
Okay, 070 for departure area for Hooker 5.
Request land runway grass.
Runway grass does not exist.
Skibbity 6.
Okay, well I'm leaving the airport then. Goodbye.
Base 287, headed contact level tower 124.2. It's flush with Indy, Holman, Evansville. Not necessarily Cincinnati. I think the restricted area is still controlled by Indy Center in our SOPs.
Oh wait, no, that's a building. That's a building. Just crashed into a fucking building.
I mean, it's no big. It's a tiny little airspace. And ERAM?
I don't see that needed.
You can't change it, but you can dim it or turn it all the way off.
Hold on, I gotta go to Navigraph to look at the NOTAMs because it's on SimBrief.
Please tell me you get that joke, Kai.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on, let me get my my Boeing 747.
I am trying to install Windows.
At 1531, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Why are you installing Windows?
180.
Because I'm building the series of 27 PCs, my guy.
Why are you building 27 PCs?
Because he's crazy.
Paid.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need each PC for every single controlling facility.
Yeah, you just put one window of a controlling facility on each PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1531, go ahead.
Yeah, it's gonna take us quite some time here to slow down. Can we get right to 60?
Yo, spawn on like a
At 1531, turn right, heading a tree 50, vector sequencing.
Right, train 350, United 1531.
Let's see, shall I fly a twin turboprop and say it's an experimental? Because
EPS 5301, we need 2 minutes away.
That means I get to stop my streak. Oh.
PS 5301. Just confirm maintaining 6,000 and that's approved.
Okay, down to 6, roger.
How many?
Louisville departure Delta 526 2,600 for 5,000 climbing via what departure am I on? Lizzie 1 departure.
Delta 556, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb by the Lizzie 1 departure.
Climb by the Lizzie 1 departure, Delta 5.
Why is CRC open? I just didn't realize that. What the fuck?
Bro, this United was gonna totally be fine on the arrival.
There we go.
And approach. He did need a vector.
Yeah, what's the visibility here? I can't see shit.
Where?
The visibility is available in the ATIS.
But that's so hard.
Aircraft calling, say again?
United 1531, we restricted us to 180 knots, right?
It was 180.
180, 1531.
1531, turn right heading 150, join the runway 17 right, localizer.
150, join the localizer, United 1531.
Yeah, 1531, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, United 1531.
And Hooker 5, fly heading 040.
040, Hooker 5.
Please no Alec is having Mary tonight. Sometimes I'm tempted to hit the... Wait. Oh, I thought I hit the ban button there for a second. Oof. 5301 Heavy Rider. Format. How do we do the thing then? Is it just plus? Yeah, I got it. Alright, so he'll be at Churchill. Yeah, 1531, you're 4 miles from Churchill. Maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 right approach.
Maintain 2,500 onto the establishment clear for the ILS 17 right, United 1531.
Yeah, I'm totally violating the MVA there a little bit, but it's fine. He's leaving the area. UPS 5301 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
6 for tree, 5001.
Do I have any departures anytime soon? No, we're good. And Hooker 5, fly heading 010, enter the left downwind runway 17 left at Louisville.
Alright, 170, confirm heading.
010.
010, left downwind runway 17 for Hooker 5.
Yeah, at 1531, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2 for the tower, United 1531.
What do you mean? What do you mean, where'd we go? Hawkins aircraft. Delta 556, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed, but they may be coming on here in the next 5 minutes or so. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Delta 556, thanks so much, today.
Oh wait, who exactly? A pet? I didn't know, bro. Okay, you said someone in your lap, and I'm assuming you're sitting in a normal chair. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Space Invasion. This dude is called his girlfriend Space Efficient. Oh, that's funny. UPS 5301 Heavy, turn to the left heading 260 vectors, final approach course.
260 vectors final.
Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out who this might be. I don't remember. I don't remember whose home airport is SVN. You know, I thought it was a different guy, but it's not the guy I thought it was. That his, like, nickname is Hooker. UPS 5301, route speed of 210 knots, turn left heading 210.
210 and 210 5301.
You kinda can't. I mean, there's a whole little cheat sheet that's got all the VOR names and where they're located in my little Google Drive folder. UPS 5301 at Louisville Airport, 1 o'clock. Or the Louisville Airport, 1 o'clock, 1 miles report inside. Correction, that's 11 o'clock, my bad.
Wait, the field site 2301.
UPS 2301, code visual approach. Normally 7, what was it, right, I think you wanted?
17 right, yep.
Yeah, apparently I didn't write it down. I was waiting for it to flash in your data tag. Hooker 5, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
124.2, Hooker 5, see you later.
Hope he's just not going towards Bowman there. I think the Louisville arrivals aren't correct on ERAM. I could be wrong. I haven't checked. Because, you know, we got that whole rework, you know, a few days ago. The stars displays, I mean, they kind of have some of the waypoints there, but, you know, you kind of got to look up the charts to know what they are. And, you know, use a lot of dot find. Oh, bro, I actually made a little thing for that. Like, I have my iPad right here, and I made like 5 images that stitches together all the airport charts so I can just scroll between the 5. Or at least that's in theory, since, you know, I'm not center rated yet. And haven't done any center controlling yet. Well, I mean, they're supposed to kind of, you know, let you know what airport they're at least. And then from there, I'll just scroll to one of the 5 pages that has the chart on it and give them taxi instructions from there. Because then I can bring up I have all the tower views. I can just go to the one they're at. That's what the tower cabs are for.
You want the UPS 5301 over to tower?
That'd be a good idea. 5301, tower 124.2.
Yeah.
It's got a few on the ground. Yeah, because ERAM is a radar client, not a ground thing. You could also do a new tab. Do the little hamburger menu up at the top, new tab. And it'll add a tab to that window that you're looking at. Do you see the little 3 dashes in the top left? You hover over it and it says menu. You click that and then new tab. Reading comprehension, boys. Yeah, and then you can hit Control Shift and then page up or page down to move that tab left and right in your list. Yeah, and then page up, page down while you're holding the 2 buttons. You can reorder them that way. Well, do you have multiple tabs? Yeah, Control Shift, page up and page down. Up and down is left and right. You hold shift and control at the same time and then press page up or page down depending on which you want to go left or right. I have no idea, bro. I just read through the entire like CRC documentation a few weeks ago, and that's bro, that's how I how I made the CRC like 5 or 7 page cheat sheet thing, is I read through the entire documentation. Well, guess what? There's also links there that'll... Yes! I already got it. Yeah, so you go there, hit documentation, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. There's a few, definitely. Yes. Dude, bro.
These sounds are so bad.
How y'all doing?
Are you? I'm gonna. Fly
I'm just, bro. I'm just over here making fun of someone. He's been a C1 for like forever, and you know he just got a computer that's capable of running CRC because he's been running Windows 7 for a long time, and he's like discovering all these things about CRC. What?
This is the Cherokee.
That's how you send PDCs.
Listen to its sounds. It's so bad.
Yeah, we don't use dot commands anymore. And you can only send.
Cherokee, bro.
Do we care if it sounds like a Cherokee?
Yes. No. I spent $20 on this bitch.
So you're basically a captain scam. Got it.
Well, this company usually makes good shit, so.
Yeah, if
their Piper Navajo is really good. And they're like, look at the
no,
wheel.
You can't.
It's literally off.
I'm not watching anymore. I'm flying my own plane over. I'm buzzing some houses.
You can hold control and click on a target to bring it up for that aircraft.
And then I'm gonna go call up Stu.
Well, control is easier. Just hold control and then click on him. Oh, if you want me to list it off, I got 6 different ways you can bring up the flight plan editor. A useful one, though, is Control F, and then you type in the call sign, you know, when you can't see someone.
Wait, is Tower online? I don't even need to talk to you.
From an uncontrolled field, yeah.
Tower frequency, 1242. I don't even need to talk to Stu.
Or even if you're on center, you don't know where they are, you just do that and you clear them.
Oh, shoot. I accidentally overran the runway. 140 somehow. Are you able to confirm that the front nose gear does not do this in real life? Hi?
Huh?
Are you able to confirm that the front nose gear does not do this?
Yeah, the front nose gear exists. What the heck? What? Your plane's borked.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lawnmower, bro.
And also that VTOLs thing, by the way, you can only send PDCs to aircraft at 4 airports because they're the ones that support it in real life. You know, Columbus, Cincinnati, Indy, and Louisville.
And then...
I could go faster than this, but I'm gonna go 60. You know what? Let's go 60.
Also, this engine's blade
not
is,
everyone else, only those 4 airports.
The 140 isn't this big.
Let's go 40.
Its blade is a little bit shorter.
I feel like that's gonna match Stu. I'm gonna go.
Bro, yeah, I got a Charlie violator.
Now, my fastest I can go is about 100.
Yep.
Miles.
What sucks is that their old Cherokee is probably better.
Maybe they just don't know what they're doing, or maybe they're doing pattern work or
He's
something.
still making fun of your.
All I know is there's an aircraft right there that doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, tower's tracking him. Yay, he's supposed to call me, bro. Literally on the sectional it says call Louisville approach within 20 miles. No, Hooker's with tower. I'm talking 1-6 Zulu. Yeah, the 1-6 Zulu departed from what's the airport called? He departed from a blue lick and just flew north.
Oh my god.
Oh man, you killed yourself.
It's 6 miles south of Louisville. Little private strip.
Bro,
I don't know, but I've flown there a few times in the sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one time, just, you know, there was someone training on Louisville Tower. I departed there and landed Blue Lick.
At that altitude, you're just dead.
You know, then I only have to talk to the tower and they terminated me, you go to CTAF.
Yeah, you're just dead.
So I'm at 4,000 apparently. That's definitely not right. Oh my god, look at my feet per minute. My feet per minute.
A chat box?
I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going 132 knots. I'm overstressing the airframe. I'm going Mach Jesus. 100. I gotta fly Hawk 2 and then I'm just gonna say Hawk 2.
Oh, yep, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Yeah, it's Control L.
Like I said, you're just dead at that altitude. You're just dead.
Oh, wow,
no, it's more just I know how to look stuff up quickly. You know, a good controller knows how to do that.
Oh, the airport's right next to the...
And I've read the book. No, I've only read through it like once or twice.
No, not Bangor, the Louisville.
And it was that 1 week where I was working on the entire thing.
Called the Kentucky Derby, my guy.
Louisville departure, Delta 213, crossing 2,500 for 5,000.
Delta 213, a Louisville departure radar contact, climb via the Spiller 1 departure.
Climb via Spiller 1 departure, Delta 213.
Oh yeah, to track them, yep. Yeah, no. I could literally type what's to C83 I think would be for Indy Center. Yes, I'm saying this is the way you should do it by default if you know there's multiple centers and all that. You type just their thing in the controllers list, or if there's only one center, you hit C and then click on it. Yeah, that's a weird one.
Alright.
Really, you hit I over there? I didn't know that.
I can get this thing too. I'm somehow
Can my
generating
tail
lift
stop
right
going up every time I taxi?
I am generating lift. How am I doing this?
I don't know how.
I question the Hooker 5 near the airport.
What about him?
Oh my.
He's a helicopter. He'll be fine.
And Ben, you coming on the next 60 seconds? 2 minutes?
Your sim just crashed.
Okay. So I got like 2 departures here.
I suppose I can go back to watching Stu wherever Stu is. Oh, isn't that happy?
What should I fly with Stu? I'm doing donuts on. Okay, I am doing a donut on the taxiway.
You just gotta do. You gotta get your girlfriend signed up to do ATC. Be like the duo that gets up here and just does it all.
Good evening, Legion 507.
This is like
700 for 5,000.
Legion 507, Louisville departure radar contact. Climb via the Lockard 1 departure.
Every departure for Legion 507.
Because there's one of the controllers over in Memphis. They have their daughter doing it now.
Watch this. Stop game. Launch game.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he bought a new one.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Which one? Hooker 5?
No, 172 Golf India. He's on the Frizzen 5, but he's at 10,200 feet, way before Frizzen. And Frizzen, you're supposed to cross that at 11,000.
Gotta land early.
I don't know. I think he ran out of fuel, maybe.
Nah, that ain't it. Delta 213, unfortunately, India Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Just keep an eye out. They may come online here in like 10 minutes or something.
Good to know. We'll monitor the unit count for now. Delta 20.
You have to keep filling it with quarters to fly it.
What?
It's a fun plane. It's from Godfriends.
Wait, what plane is it?
It's the April Fool's plane from Godfriends.
Which April Fool's plane?
23.
What's it look like? Is it the cardboard one?
No, it's the one that's like really squished up, and then you have to put quarters in. It's like one of those.
And American 2069 Louisville departure radar contact. Climb via the Heidi 1 departure.
Climb by Heidi 1 departure, American 2069er.
He's going out that way. This guy's going that way. They should be good.
How long are you gonna be on for? Are you gonna like stay on for like?
I don't know. Maybe once this Vision Jet lands.
When are you gonna do a 24-hour stream?
Whenever I'm center rated. Because if I do a 24-hour stream, there's going to be like a 2-hour period where there's going to be no aircraft on approach. Even if I do work Louisville approach, or even if I work, actually no, maybe if I were to train for Potomac and do that, there would maybe be aircraft. But that would be a long time from now if I were to do that was the goal. What the heck is this guy doing? Wait a second.
Vision Jet?
No, I'm just watching this guy. American... No, shoot. Yeah, American 2069. Are you sure you're on the Heidi 1 departure?
We are... Yeah, we're getting there. Give us 1 minute.
And American 2069, turn right, heading 210. Climb, maintain 13,000, vector straight climb.
Turn right 130, and climb, maintain 13,000.
American 2069, the heading is 210.
Oh, it's from 210, American 2069.
Legion 507, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I appreciate the service. Have a nice evening. Legion 507.
Right, this American here that completely didn't even fly the departure. Jeffrey B, welcome on in, bro.
That's almost a year.
Almost a year? That's like a year and a half. You already passed your year, bro. Also, that was kind of funny earlier with you not even being able to read your chat. I thought you were just so drunk you didn't even see the chat. You're drinking? Well, like, now you are. American did it. Yeah, so his what, the call signs? Go up to char size up at the top, and then click on data blocks and use your scroll wheel to change the size. And then hit enter when, or escape when you're done. Or actually, I think you can click again. Yeah, you can click again. But escape's just easier. American 2069, flight heading 210.
210, American 2069.
I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. See, I gave this American a 210 heading. He's on like a 280 now. Like, he completely passed up 210. I don't know what he's doing. And American 2069, do you have the Heidi 1 departure on board, or are you just trying to wing it?
I do have it on. My chart's lagging severely, so I'm trying to get it under control here. Sorry about that.
Well, your plane still should have had it, and it should have flown it alright if you set it up correctly. Oh, look at all this. Ramses Pastor Taco. Lake Guy TX. Of course, I don't recognize a lot of these names. Probably because it's the same people coming by. They get gifted subs, and then they're there for a month. But thanks for that, Jeffrey.
India, we are at 10,000. We are on the Frisson 5 arrival.
Number 172 Gulf India, Louisville approach. Louisville altimeter 3015. Information Delta is current. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach. And ident.
170 Gulf India, altimeter 3015. The 15 left, and we are identing.
Number 2 Gulf India radar contact, 7 miles northwest of the Frisson intersection. And you sure you're following the arrival there? I show you like kind of flying more south than the arrival usually has people going.
Yeah, for some reason heading mode's on. I guess my AP had an issue.
Alright, well I could direct Frisson and then... Shoot, and then cross... actually, give me a second, I gotta look up the waypoint here. As you know, this place has had all sorts of changes. Cross Racer at 4,000.
What's we got in it? Cross Racer at 15,000.
It's Racer at 4,000. 15,000 would be a little too high.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little tired. Sorry, 4,000. Cross Racer at 4,000.
Yeah, meanwhile, I've been here for 5 hours dealing with all sorts of pilots. I'm tired too.
Yeah. I recently departed from this airport like a few hours ago. They changed all the departures and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, it's my home airport. I've known about the changes for like 3 months. Stand by a second. And American 2069 clear direct Heidi.
Direct Heidi, American 2069.
Alright, go ahead. I'll get it through to him. Alright, thanks for reminding me. I gotta open my VTOs. No questions, just send me the strips.
So, Finia, can we get that waypoint, that racer waypoint, spelled out for us real quick?
And number 2, Gulf India. It's Racer. It's on the ILS 17 left.
Okay, thank you much. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the arrival feeds directly into it. American 2069, unfortunately, India Center is closed. Radar service terminated for new change approved. Oh yeah, wait, I completely forgot about clearance delivery there. You haven't said much today. And UPS 1277, Louisville departure, you on this frequency? Oh, I guess UPS isn't on my frequency, the one that's taxiing. Oh yeah, but he hasn't even called me. I gotta send him a contact me. UPS 1277, Louisville approach on this frequency. I'm just gonna go monitor the tower frequency. Or use it, I guess. APS 1277, confirm squawking 7 tree 26.
Could you please repeat that? Sorry.
Yeah, it's 7 tree 26.
Squawking 7326 for UPS 1277.
Yeah, DPS 1277, once you have that put in, contact me on the approach frequency of 1 tree 2.07.
Roger.
Yeah, potential aircraft still on the tower frequency of 124.2. For any further services, contact departure on 1 tree 2.07. Apparently tower didn't seem to want to do it. I'll monitor it just in case. I don't need the notification sound for PDCs or anything. And Mike, have you had to reroute anyone when you send them a PDC? He's got someone talking to him. Number 2, Gulf India at Racer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 left approach.
What's it got? Cleared for the ILS 17 right approach.
Echo flight from Hopkins to STF. Wait a second. Oh, we got the spiciest McTaco. UPS guy you sent me started to taxi when I sent the contact me. Said, didn't see you sneak on. I said, yeah, I snuck on. I watched you depart STF fly all the way here. Wait, are you on ground right now, or was that earlier? Oh, no, you're there. Oh, you're still on Harrisburg? Dang. I didn't realize I sent a guy out there. Get it, Atlanta, use CTAF, nice.
Approach. UPS 1277, holding short, 17 right.
APS 1277, a little departure. Let's see here, the winds are 200 at tree. And, what is it? Arnav 2 easy, Romeo 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav 2 easy, 17 right, clear for takeoff, UPS 1277.
Just have to look over on the laptop there. I think I don't need that because delivery's on. Need that strip. I was asking if you've had to reroute anyone that you sent a PDC to. Yeah, it's you can't send them a PDC unless they're as filed. If you have to reroute them, yeah, you do a voice clearance. No, you do. They already have their voice clearance, so you don't need to send them a PDC. Yeah, if they can accept a reroute, then you clear them via voice, because if they're not given as filed, you can't send a PDC. Yeah, that's why I was sitting here making sure, because I'm like, every single one of these has had the PDC mark on. I don't think everyone has the departures. Number 2, Golf India. The winds are 200 at tree. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
130 Golf India, runway 17 left, clear to land.
GPS 1277 heavy, your radar contact. Climb via the Heidi 1 departure and stay altitude passing.
Climb via Heidi 1 departure and currently passing 4,200 for UPS 1277.
Nice, alright. Heidi 1, what direction does that go again? Ah, that's the one that goes like kind of down south a bit. Gotta like scroll over like 4 monitors here to get over to the laptop. Because I've got to program, what is this, Synergy? Honestly, it... Sounds good, no questions. Sierra Whiskey. And now it's all my control.
UPS 1277, I have to step away for like 2 minutes.
UPS 1277 in that case, climb is your discretion. Indy Center is closed, or radar service terminated, frequency change approved. I just realized I don't have the ATIS up.
Frequency change approved. Thank you, have a nice day, and see ya.
You're doing 17 left and right in real life. No, they're doing the 3.5s for some reason. Well, actually, I see why. I'm keeping it 17s. I ain't messing around with it.
STW 222 salute.
Ooh, heck yeah, bro. Thanks for the sub. Let's see here. Connect. I'm not gonna do all those NOTAMs, to be honest. What was it? Go for information Foxtrot now. Special archive this frequency, Louisville information Foxtrot is current. $12.77 is gone. I guess I'll stay on for another 20 minutes. Foxtrot. Oh, Jeffrey B. Yeah, we'll see you, bro. I assume that means he's signing off over there too. Yeah. Do I still have his stream up? No, I don't. I guess I closed it earlier. No, I had it up for part of the night. What? What are you saying? Oh, you're the only one here.
Nah. It is Foxtrot.
You say is
I
really
just
quieted
said
down,
something
yeah.
quietly when thing came up on a video I was watching.
Oh. Oh, so here's that Skyhawk that looks like Samuel went and flew. Put some screenshots up on the Indy Center Discord.
Approach Delta 623 with Foxtrot ready for push and start.
Delta 623, low departure, push and start is your discretion.
Push and start by discretion.
He's on the Heidi 1. We'll get 17 right. Golf India is inbound. I'm hungry. We got leftover pizza upstairs I'm probably gonna get. Once the stream is over. It's kind of funny. November 172, Gulf India. It's not a Skyhawk, he's a Vision Jet. You know, typically people with 172 in their call sign are a Skyhawk. Because, you know, that's just how people think. Because they can't come up with anything original. Oh, you missed that taxiway. Alright. Number 2.
India, we're on the ground.
Number 2, Golf India, exit left at Golf, and then Echo to parking. Have a good night.
Let's sort of go left on Golf, Echo to parking. Have a good night. See ya.
It's been a little bit since I've done top-down on Louisville Approach. Like, the full thing. Usually there's someone on below me.
Delta 623, ready for taxi.
Delta 623, Louisville departure. Runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo.
17 right via Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo, Delta 623.
Good traffic tonight, yeah. Good traffic. Let's see, more screenshots. And I did some of these out of order, bro. You gotta post them in order. You like got reverse order here.
Nobody likes reverse order.
They're literally posted in reverse order. Ooh, that's a cool one there. I assume that's getting close to Bowman or something. Can't even tell. Oh, you know what? You probably just departed Bowman, and this is you turning left for the pattern. Wait, you were geared down on the flyover, even though you're in a 182.
Well, I mean, the gear kind of has to be down, unless it's a 182.
No, he was it was a 182. Yeah, RG. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
he
RG,
he overflew Louisville International, you know, on sightseeing. He had the gear down. I assumed that was so you. No, I was assumed that was because he was going so slow to have his flaps down. He didn't want the gear horn blaring at him because his flaps were down all the way. I think that's probably what happened there. He wanted to overfly slowly. It's a cool one though. You know what you need to get, Robo? You need to get the bridges add-on. Let me go find it here real quick. It's not even that expensive. I just gotta find it. You need to get this one. You swear you looked for it? You didn't look hard enough. Oh, it's sitting there loading. I'll give that a second. Who we got taxi in? Delta is still sitting there. Alright. Probably because I gave him the runway he didn't want. Throw that in my Discord. Maybe I don't want to. Like, bro, look at that. You got, like, the lights on them and everything. And this also does the Cincinnati bridges, too. Not just Louisville. Oh, wait. I didn't realize it did the dam. Oh, that's new to me. Damn. But you know, back when my parents really thought damn was a bad word, there was a few times my friend, he's like, what did the beaver say when he hit a wall? Damn.
Yeah, there's a dam there.
Yep. Yeah, we got the Cincinnati bridges over here too, all lit up. More Louisville ones. Yeah, I didn't realize they modeled the dam there. Interesting. But I mean, actually it's more expensive than I thought, but definitely worth it for how often I fly here. 14.16. I think I might have gotten it discounted a bunch because I used some gift card or something someone gave me. That's not really discounted though, it's more like someone else paid for part of it. Oh, and I said I was gonna close once 2 Golf India left, but yeah, we'll get this dealt out. It's one of those things with VETIM ATC, you're like, just one more. Unless you're one of those controllers that gets pissed off at pilots easy and you rage quit. I usually don't.
Yeah,
at least not enough to just alt F4.
Louisville approach American
I
2907
wanted
on the
to
ground and
control
Louisville at the terminal ready to
I
take.
haven't talked to anybody, and then I get Denith and somebody else just trying to.
Alright, he's the
like,
get
no.
gone. American 2907 Louisville departure information Foxtrot is current. Runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo, and give way to a Delta A320 on Lima.
That was for sure.
Other questions, but if you have a 3070 and a 1080p monitor, yeah, it'll run fine. That's basically what I have.
17 right, Mike Golf Bravo, we'll give way to the A320 on Lima, and we'll get Foxtrot, American 2907.
Yeah, that's what I run. I mean, your CPU, what CPU do you have? That I think matters a little more. i5, what i5? That matters. If you have an i5 2700 or something, that's not gonna cut it. If you have an i5 14500 or something, yeah, that could probably do it. So here's what you do. You open up your task manager. You can hit Control, Shift, and Escape.
Oh, that's right. I forget you can do Control Shift Escape and it literally just pulls it right up.
You go to your performance.
I always forget that.
CPU, I've got it up here, AMD Ryzen 7 5800X 8-core. You know, I actually read this thing on Reddit. I think I'm not going to go for a Ryzen 9 anymore. I'm going to go for a Ryzen 7 when I upgrade. Because apparently, the difference between the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D, I think it is, and the Ryzen 9 7900 X3D is literally just more cores slower, and also there was like something that was different about it to where it gets worse gaming performance. I forgot what it was, but it was something to do with how the 3D cache is distributed through the cores, to where I think it was half of them have access to it or something like that, which is really stupid. So yeah, it's gonna be a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D or whatever the number is.
Yeah, I know. Well, when I upgrade, it's gonna be current gen Ryzen 7 blank 800 X3D.
And Delta 6 at 23, the winds 200 at tree, RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 623.
And then if you want to know what your motherboard is, you can do Windows key R and type msinfo32 and you hit that. And then somewhere in here it's the motherboard. So I've got an Asus ROG Strix B550A Gaming. That's my motherboard I've got.
The B550F Gaming.
Is that a better or a worse one? I don't remember. Isn't that worse?
I don't know. I think pretty much the difference was mine didn't have Wi-Fi. Yours, I think, does.
Yeah, I kind of needed that in the beginning because I didn't have a wired cable.
Yeah,
now I do. It was so the networking setup is kind of across the room almost in my dad's workroom, but the wire, since we don't want it going across the room, it goes underneath the stairs and then around the other part of the basement and then comes in through a hole in the wall over next to my setup. It's just one long wire. No Ethernet jack or anything like that. American 2907, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 2907.
You're away from PC, so you're trying to find it online. That'd be kind of difficult. Just, you know, you can let me know later, but it'll probably be fine. I mean, it won't be anything as bad as there's a guy I know named Flockstrot, and he had the worst PC possible. It was below minimum specs for Microsoft Flight Sim, and he ran the sim and streamed it somehow. Yeah, I actually made a whole PC part picker thing for him so he could tell people what he's got. We called it his Frankenstein PC because it was a bunch of his kids' old parts. Delta 6 at 23, radar contact, say altitude passing, and climb via the Heidi 1 departure. Nothing? And Delta 623 radar contact lost time 035 1 3/4. Rip. I just asked this guy his altitude and to climb via Sydney disconnects or crashes or something. Rip.
Rip.
Just radar contacted him, so radar contact lost.
Hey, that's an event.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I don't think that'll give me bingo.
And
but...
American 2907, the wind's 200 with tree RNAV 2 winning, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to win in, run 17 right, clear for takeoff, American 2907.
Bro, you know what's weird is we have different RNAV points now for different departures. So like off 17 right, you can be winning or easy. Off 35 right, you can be grips or bulk.
So I need someone to either A, tell a life story, or B, someone to arrive from Kansas City. From ZKC.
No, it's more like they go that way, not they come here from there. It's a little weird how I've worded it, but it's whatever.
Then I would word it as ZKC depth. Like departing 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the way my brain works. They are arriving in that Arctic. There's a guy coming from Nashville. Looks like he is on the ground, I guess. He's 0 speed, so I assume he's not in the air. He's not going to be here by the time I close.
So what I'm hearing is actually quickly file an IFR to St. Louis.
I guess. You can load your sim fast
I'm not
enough.
going to do that because I'm not going to take off.
Oh, and we had a guy go to the New York area. Definitely someone that did that. Someone I had to give a new code to. American 2907, radar contact. Climb via the Get Gone 1 departure and say altitude.
Altitude passing through 2,500, climb via the SID, American 2907.
Get Gone departure.
Yep, that's what it's called. Alright, we'll do that because a guy said feet. Yeah, probably.
I mean, will it be able to run it at max? No.
A 3050, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll run the sim, yeah. I mean, I used to have a 2060 and a Ryzen 7, I think, 2700. Yeah. That's what I had. Nah, it's fine. 3050 can run it.
Yeah, it can definitely run the game.
The sim.
Like I said, will I be able to do it at like high settings? No. Okay, now can I get someone? Did someone set up for the wrong runway?
Give me a minute. I'm working on going through them all. We got 30 viewers? Probably not. No. I gotta mouse over 4 monitors just to get between these two things. Eventually upgrade it maybe in like a year, but for now it suffice. Yeah, I mean, I've upgraded my PC over time. Actually, before the 2060, I had a 1060. At least it was 6 gigs though. Or no, it was 3 gigs. The 2060 was 6 gigs. I don't think I've had anyone even go to Canada today. Let's see, there's someone that would have totally busted the initial altitude earlier. There's people that... No, never mind, that's not him. Oh yeah, there was a guy that started descending via when it wasn't descend via. He was on the Derby one, or Derby, whatever the number is.
Probably haven't done a VOR approach today.
No, there's only one airport, I think, that, or maybe two, that does that around here. Actually, maybe three, I'd have to look it up. There have been several people that have been set up for the wrong runway. They'll go on one arrival, and they're set up for like the opposite flow. The only... Oh, never mind, I'm needing one, but second guy to win.
After being one away in 1, 2,
I think I've had the Lizzie departure. We had a Bowman arrival, technically. We did paddle work, but still technically. There's Dylan, look at that. You guys make my OBS lag every time you claim something. American 2907, unfortunately, Indy Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over Unicom, have a good one. American 2907.
But I like this, how I don't need to immediately terminate someone. And also the fact that they have to be above 8,000 after a certain point to intermingle with the arrivals. Yeah, so nice. We got a lot of things. We did not have a fighter jet, that was a Chinook. It was like a military call sign though. I've had that tonight. Haven't had anyone go up to Boston or anything like that. Where's this guy going? Fort Worth, we can mark off DFW, I think. Or maybe we already did. Wait, where is... oh, there it is, DFW. Yeah, we already marked it off. Bro, 6'9" in uniform? He was supposed to be going from Louisville to Omaha. He's currently flying south.
Yeah, also looks like he's on the ground.
Oh yeah, he ran out of fuel. Ran out of fuel. No, we're not doing that. Up, that guy will get any other Arctic, because I don't have Oakland in as a thing. There was almost a latitude alert, not really. He went to 25, which is my MVA. Oh, Zulicious.
Ah, nerd's still here.
Yeah, I think that's about all that's happened tonight. No inbound arrivals, I'm kind of surprised at that. People are still using the old stuff. Anyway, it's about time to wrap it up. It's midnight. Central aircraft, this frequency level approach is now closed. Any aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor appropriate CTAF or advisory frequencies. Class Charlie services are now terminated. Time 0359er. Have a good night. You know, I thought to put in the, you know, Class Charlie services are now in effect or terminated or whatever from the guy that brought up a thing over in the Memphis Discord.
Yeah.
Because technically that's how you do it in real life. The octopus arms. That's funny, bro. Oh, someone in one of the Discords I'm in, someone else said, "Hey man, my computer just shit itself." they were a controller. They were probably controlling. That's not good. Well, anyways, tomorrow is a special stream. It's a VAT Venture. You gonna go fly for that, high?
Probably not.
Darn. Well, I'm flying it. I still don't know where I'm departing from. I gotta figure that out.
Honestly, I will be one of those guys who flies in a private jet because I can.
IFR?
Yep.
You can take the Warbird arrival. I've seen a guy do it in a jet before. In real life. They took the Warbird arrival. Because I mean, it says Warbird arrival, but technically anyone can take it. There was a guy in a extra 300. I saw him do it. I saw, 2 flights of L-39s going to do it. I mean, that kind of is a warbird, but still. A trainer warbird, I guess. So you gotta go to bed. Thanks for answering all your questions. You're welcome. Come back anytime. Oh, 3 Charlie Kilo. How you doing, Ben? But if you guys haven't joined the Discord, come on over, check out the upcoming stream channel. I mean, you can already see what's happening here. And there is a poll for what we should do on Tuesday. I'm actually going to show the results because then I might sway the vote.
Like, what time is that venture?
2 p.m. Eastern, I think it starts.
I picked up a shift at work. I will be at work.
Damn it. It goes for how many hours? Let's see. At least I think it's 2 o'clock. So let's see. 1800 to 22 Zulu. I have no idea what fucking time that. Okay, so 23 is 7 p.m. So it goes until 6. And it's 4 hours long, so it starts at 2. So 2 to 6 Eastern.
Yeah, I get out at 6.
Damn, that sucks. It was fun when I went there a couple of years ago. Yeah, they probably did earlier. There's a guy, sometimes he'll just come in and drop 10 subs.
Yeah, no, so I'm backing up after pushing that.
Apparently he says it's not even like his own like personal money, it's
everybody else like, why'd you stop?
It's money he makes off of selling add-ons in the X-Plane marketplace. I think he keeps it separately. So he just uses that money to go support different people. So he must make a decent amount, because every time he comes in here he drops like 10 subs, and that is $50. Actually $60 now, they changed the price. Yeah, it's $1 more for a tier 1 sub. Well anyways guys, if you have missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. On 2 different channels depending on what you're looking for. One for full VODs, one for time-lapses, edited stuff. It's mostly just time-lapses nowadays. But let's go see who we should go raid. Hey, the only thing about the affiliate thing is you'll start to get ads on your stream and all that. I am not sure actually. At least it's way less if you're not an affiliate. Alright, let's go raid. Who should we go? Who do you think I should raid, Hi? You got any suggestions?
Yeah, I don't got anyone.
Alright, I'm gonna go raid a We Fly Daily Flynn and a DCS.
Let's just extend the stream.
Bro, it's already past time for that. I'm already signed off. Well, anyways, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on We Fly Daily stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for that venture.